Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new here, hello, hi. My name's Dee Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your week reading and productivity sprints. We are here all day. We're for about 9-10 hours. We're going to go, it's going to, say, long day. And we will be doing about 75-minute sprints. That sounds up your street. Come in, take a seat. Let's get productive. Let's do some reading. If you are going to read, let me know what you're reading in the chat. If you're going to be productive, if you're at work, let me know. Let me know what's the office tea. Who's sleeping with who? Who's not doing their jobs? Who needs to go? Who's being lazy? Let us know. Because there is somebody. There is somebody who's not pulling their weight. Today, do you know what? For a Wednesday, I've been quite productive today. Way more than usual. But I'm really happy with how my morning's gone. This is my list. I don't know if you can. My little to-do list. And I would say, how many things have I got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 things I have on here. How many have I done already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so I'm halfway through my to-do list already. And to be honest, the typeset, which I've been putting off, if you know, I've been working on editing a typeset for Manacled, which is a HP fan fiction, so that I can do a personal binding of it. And it's long. It's 77 chapters. And I'm doing it in Word. The designer in me cringes every time I open up Word to design something because but it's my first fanfic typeset, and I was following a tutorial and they just happened to use Word. If I do more, which I probably will, I will probably do the typesets in InDesign, truth be told. But my laptop doesn't like anything Adobe at the moment. So that's another reason. But that's what I'm going to be doing. And I will be trying to finish up listening to, or should I say, that's one of the things on my list that I've got to do. I will be also trying to finish up the ALC that I was listening to over the weekend, which is Talk Data to Me by Rose McGee. I want to say I'm not mad at the storyline. I'm not mad at the story. I'm not mad at it at all. It's enemies to lovers, definitely. It's somewhat of a slow burn. I just don't like the narration. No, I'm being a little bit too harsh. I'm not a fan of narration. And I think this is a portion of it, it's so funny because it's obviously data. It's like a science. They're in the science field, and I don't know why the narrator has chosen to use the voices in which the narrator is using. I am not a fan of. I really feel like it leans into almost a stereotypical ideology of what, especially the women in STEM sound like. It's super nasally, and I don't know what it is. It's been reminding me something, and I can't put my finger on it, in terms of like cartoons where the scientists, and especially women, like sound super nasally, sound super geeky. That's what it's given. I don't like that, especially as a woman in STEM. I don't like that, because you have women who don't sound like that, who don't look like that in STEM. And so I feel like it kind of feeds into that stereotype. And I will say that is off-putting to me in this particular audio. But I want to try and be finished with that today. I don't know how far I will get in that. If not, I need to look for another audio. The other one that comes to mind should probably be for Bleak House. I don't know if you can see that. I'm aware that I am sitting in the wrong place when it comes to my light, but it should probably be Bleak House, because I am behind on this. But I don't know about that. If not, I think I might go back to Arcana Academy, because I was supposed to buddy read that with Paula and Ren last month, and I was definitely behind with that. So maybe possibly that is what I will do. I just realized this took me to the wrong. There we go. That's a bit better. Those are my settings. So that's what I've got planned for today. What have you got planned for today? Let me know. I did come in and pop in the link to the Halo Angels Clubhouse, aka the Clubhouse. Whenever you hear me say the Clubhouse, this is what I'm talking about, the Halo Angels. It is my Discord, so the Discord for this channel, if you want to say. And tomorrow, tomorrow we will be doing crafty sprints on the Discord. So if you want to take part in some more, well, when do we not want to take part in sprints? But if you want, if you're looking for more sprints, at least crafty sprints, that is where we will be holding them tomorrow. I need to speak to Christina about this, actually. Because it's going to be held in the Discord. I don't know how I'm going to set it up in terms of YouTube. Yeah, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. So if you want to take part, it's going to be super laid back. We're going to have some lo-fi music going on in the background. I was trying to work on my setup so you can have a top down, because if I do get to the binding process, I want to see that. If not, I might just diamond paint. I'm not going to lie to you, but we'll have hopefully like a top down kind of situation going on. And so yeah, it'll be super, super, super chilled. I also said, I'm welcoming you all in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are sprinting, as I said, all day. All day. I got you all day. Feel free to share what you'll be reading and or doing during the sprints. And Nikki popped in earlier, should I say. Hi, I'm excited to be joining in again. Excited to have you here. I'll be reading and prepping wedding stuff. So excited. So excited. If anybody's new here, Nikki is our latest friend to come join us on the sprints, and Nikki is getting married in November. Isn't that excited? I'm not invited, but kind of, I hope. So we're all going to be looking at what Nikki's up to, and And feel free, if you're comfortable, Nikki, to share. Faithful was saying hello and to Nikki. And have you got a specific set of stuff to work on for the wedding? Yeah, are you doing invites, place settings? Are you sharing the color scheme? These are questions. These are questions that we would like to know. We're a nosy bunch, but not because we're just inner. It's so that we can cheer you on and be motivated and inspired by you. So, you know. Faithful will be finishing off work and then hopefully messing with some centro, making little beanies. Ooh. Oh, what messing with my centro, sorry. Making little beanies. Have been color mixing lately. Oh, nice. And Maya's here. Good morning. I'm still reading Empire of the Damned. I complain like I hate it or something. I totally don't. Love it. Hopefully I'll finish it today. Hopefully. Maya, when do you see? Is it this week? Every time I say, I'm like, no, it's either later this month or it's this week. Because I remember I asked last week and you were like, no, it's not this week. Let me know. And we've got Christine in with us. Welcome in. Christine is at work, so we'll be doing that afterwards. I want to make some progress on my Spanish book. Nice. And Annette is here. Hello, friends. As is Noah. Hello, hello. And Livia is here. Welcome in. Livia is saying hellos. Annette got to do some laundry and cleaning, but also reading. I put laundry on as well. So I need to take that out. Thanks for that reminder. But also reading, I've got 6 current reads and I hope to finish 2 of them today. Nice. What are your current reads in it? How did you find Revolve? How did you find Revolve? Because I feel like you finished that, right? Hi's to Livia and Nikki. Ciao, Livia. Lynn is here. Hello, hello, friend. Lynn has an hour and a half left. Oh, of the Iliad. Cool. So I'm listening to that today, and I finally have inspiration to finish my nephew's birthday card for his party on Saturday. Nice. Nice. I like that. With the Iliad, Lynn, are you listening to the verse or the prose? Who's the narrator? I'd love to get an audio of this. This is on this. I had words are hard. I picked up both last year, hoping to get into that because classics are one of my top goals when it comes to reading, but I didn't get a chance to get around to it. And to be fair, this year my classic reading has been non-existent, I must admit. Next year I think I'm going to be super. Actually, no, I'm not. I was going to say I'm going to be super strict with myself. I'm not, because as soon as I say that I must do something, I know that I won't do it. But I will try and put an emphasis on that a little bit more. Livia is editing a video, but it's going slowly because her son. Oh, you've got a cold. Gave you a virus. He gave you his lurgies. Oh no, it's definitely that time of year. Feel better. We've got some hellos going around from Lynn and Livia. Faithful is also saying hellos. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. We'll mostly be lurking today since I'll be studying like the professional that I am. Hello, well, I love that. Hellos to Ren and Livia. Noah is popping in before heading out to the dance class. Oh, nice. I'm currently 45% into Mistakes Were Made by Meryl Wilsner and loving it so far. We'll continue reading when I'll be back from my class. Nice. Have a good class. What type of dance is it? That sounds so cool. I'd love to do dance class. I did dance in college. And I don't know why. I remember the tutor was like, oh, you're very good. And I was like, what did you expect? Annette is saying hellos, as is no. We've got all the hellos coming in. Love to see it. Shannon is here. Hi. Made friends with the like buttons. Thank you so much. I think Shannon is sprinting. either now or in about 45 minutes. And Shannon will be doing writing sprints. Matt is also here. Hi, everyone. Nice day to you all. Winter is coming. Yes. Dee Dee's hoodie says, oh, thanks for supporting Dee Dee's sprints. Thank you so much for that, Matt. Yes. Yes, I've been going between this and I was going to say the headless one, the hoodless one. So yeah, definitely it's that time of the year where all of the hoodies come out. I'm trying super duper hard not to purchase more. I have a nice little collection, so we'll definitely be rotating for sure. But welcome in, Matt. I appreciate you. And it says, first up from my TBR is The Death of Shame by Ambrose Parry, historical mystery, and it's a NetGalley arc. I'm just over 50% in. Nice. Nice. Hellos to Shannon and Matt from Nivea. Ren will also squeeze in some time to read Electra, since I'm really loving that one. Maybe also The Wolf King, but not loving that one that much, but I'm still pretty early in. Ooh, Ren, tell me more when it comes to The Wolf King. I haven't got this, but I've definitely got this on my radar. It hasn't been added to cart yet. So what is it that that hasn't grabbed you? I know you said it's still early in, but what is it that hasn't grabbed you just yet? Lynn says that will be cool. Inktober. So Lynn, Inktober. I have a funny story when it comes to Inktober. Me and my bestie, who happens to be in Trinidad at the moment, I'm not jealous. I'm not at all jealous that he's in Trinidad at all. We always try and set ourselves the challenge to do Inktober, and we've tried to do this now for the last, I want to say, maybe 10 years, 7 to 10 years. It's been a few years. Neither one of us have done. I mean, I do better than he does, but neither one of us have completed it. How are you getting on? Oh, you do it during the crafty. Oh, yes, I'd love to see it. You definitely could do that in the crafty sprints. Yeah, I haven't. It's so bad. I haven't even seen the prompts for Inktober. I feel like I saw somebody drawing Medusa. Is that one of the prompts? Apologies to anybody that wants to take part in Inktober and wants to be surprised. Actually, now that I've said that, let me actually have a look at the prompts. Let's have a look. So I'm trying to use my what is today? Today's the 15th. Oh, Inktober. Oh, we got rules. Make a drawing in ink. You can do pencil underdrawing if you want. Post it, hashtag it. Yep. Repeat. That's all very much standard. Okay, so here. So we've got mustache, weave, crown, murky, deer, pierce, starfish, reckless, heavy, sweet, sting, shredded, ooh, drink, trunk, and ragged. I always blunder, ornate, deal, arctic, rivals, blast, button, firefly, rowdy, inferno, puzzling, onion, skeptical, lesson, vacant, award. These are interesting. Okay, so how many years have they been going? So since 2016. Yeah, so I think we started trying to do it, I want to say 2017. So 2017 or 2018, one of the two. And neither one of us. I'll have to see. I'll have to get my sketchbook out, because that is something that I said I would like to, and not like to, I want to improve on, is my sketching and my drawing. I'm very behind on that. But we have Jen. Hi, Jen. Good morning. Round of applause for Jen, please. Round of applause for Jen, who ran 2 races back to back this weekend. So proud of you, friends. So proud of you. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? It's Jen's last day of vacation before she returns to work tomorrow. So soaking up the day the best she can. First up to finish the measure, 90% in. Oh, you've got this. You've got this. Definitely got this. Hi to Jen from Livia. Yay for craft sprints. Yeah, I feel like just I don't know why I'm just craving them. If you don't know, next year my sister, who you'll see in the chat as Faithful if you're new here, is doing a year-long craftathon, and we'll have prompts and maps and all sorts of stuff, and also some sprints throughout the year. And so I just thought, oh, would it be nice to have some craft sprints now, So yeah. Blame my sister. That's what I'm going to do. Hello, Robin. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? Yes, congratulations to Nikki from Christine, my sister Faithful. I read that as Beanie Babies, and that took me back to the 90s. Beanie Babies, do you remember them? Faithful's laughing at I see Jay on November 5th. Why do I always? Okay, so 5th of November. Do you know what? So that I don't say this again, I probably will. Let me say, I'm going to put in big capital letters. Is meeting Jay in November. November. If I say it to you again, I give you permission to use bad words. I saw Stephanie Garber last week. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Maybe, possibly. How was that? How did you enjoy that? Annette did finish and review Revolve Junior. The 48-hour art. Cool. It ended up being 4 stars. Love this. Probably really a 3.75, but rounded it up for NetGalley and Goodreads. What made it a 3.4 stars? I'm not 3.4 stars. 3.75. What was it about it? I don't know why. I feel like this might be the weaker of the 3 stories. I have no reason as to why that would be, but I also feel like nothing will compare to Sage and Elias's story, at least for me. But I was pleasantly surprised with Kalai, so it's possible. And Peter is here. Hello, Ricardo. If you do not know, Ricardo, I have 2 nicknames for Ricardo. Well, Pedro. Pedro is one of Ricardo's alter egos, and I like to call him Peter because Pedro. But also King Carlos, because Ricardo is a king. How are you, my friend? Are you doing writing today, or are you at work? Which one? Which one are you? You think it's the verse translated by Robert Fagles and narrated by Vidish. Ooh, I find the narration to be cool. Good. Okay, I will. I'm going to start that one so that I can check out that narration. That's cool. And Shannon is setting up PC for live stream later. Then got to take the kiddo out to the bus stop. The plan for today is to edit submissions for 2 anthologies. I'm on 2 anthology committees. Ooh, what do you have to? Okay, Shannon, what does one do when I want to be on a committee? Can I be on a committee if I don't write? What do you have to do for that? That sounds cool. Ooh, it's ballroom dance class. Noah, I need more. That is cool. What is that Australian show called with not show, movie? Is it ballroom? There is I'll have to try and remember but I loved it, and that was ballroom dance. Have fun. Have fun. Olivia is saying hello to Robin and Ricardo. Other current reasons, yes, because that is part of Scarathon. And Shannon will be sprinting in about 40 minutes. So 2 o'clock, 45 minutes. Cool. Hello to Livia. Here is the link to Shannon's sprints. ATW Dragon. Nice. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. How are you today? Welcome in. Let us know what you will be doing. And Vitani is also here. Hello. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. 86% with the Danish fantasy series Vitani started 2 days ago. Hope to finish it today and start the next book in the series. Nice. What's the name of the series? I feel like because I was lurking yesterday. I was a lurker yesterday. I feel like I saw you say there is no translation yet, but what is the name of the series, if you don't mind sharing? And these are the books that Annette is also reading. So Human Rights by Juno Dawson, A Diary of Blood by S.T. Gibson. That is the Pleasure Your Shelves. That is run by Paula Bibe and Chantel. And Paula will be doing, is it Paula today or is it Chantel? It's one of the two. We'll be running book club sprints. So that's their book club book for October. Raft by John Gwynne. I need to start Malice. Don't pinch me, but I need to start Malice. And A Magic at the Grand Dragonfly Theatre by Brandy June. Why have I heard that title? Magic at the Grand. Is that a new book or is that an old book? Magic. Let's have a look. Because sometimes, like I said, I've said this before. Sometimes I don't always remember titles or authors, but I tend to remember not pictures, covers. Oh, so it is. So it's new. So is it an arc? Is that why I've seen it before? Oh, it's a read now. Cool. Published date. Archive date is this looks cute. What is this? Violet Ashmore is an aspiring playwright who lives in her sister's shadow. While Iris performs on stage, Violet hides forbidden magic. Should anyone discover the power she's hidden her whole life, she would be conscripted to fight in the same war that stole away her parents years ago. Ooh, this sounds interesting. And it says, there's a little note saying, for readers who enjoy Caravel by Stephanie Garber, The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern, Where Dreams Descend by Janella Angeles, and Hotel Magnifique by Emily J. Taylor. I like this. Average rating is 4 stars. So if anybody has a NetGalley account, you can always pick that up. That's read. It's a read now. And you can send it to Kobo. Oh, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Forget my what's it called? My percentage. Oh, there was an error. It won't send to my Kobo. I'll have to try that again. Try sending it again. Oh, says that my Kobo is not connected. Okay, we'll try that. But that sounds cute. I got it. Ren says so this was me asking about Wolf King. The female main character is irritating to Ren right now. I need baby girl to tighten up and toughen up, but the book is very Wattpad damsel in distress coded, and I'm not really in that mood for that. I get you. That is fair. Okay, cool. Good to know. Lynn does a variation called Inktober Tangles, which is I like this, Zentangle based. It's my 3rd year, so more design based. I am trying to do an original illustration once a week that incorporates the design. I really like that. Cool. Hello, Luna, darling. How are you? Luna is saying hello to chat. Luna is at work. Have a good day at work. I do it to honor the memory of my daughter, who was a brilliant. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's a good thing. I like that. I'm sure she'll be very proud. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I've got squash. But hydrate. Lynn, if you don't mind sharing, I'd love to see some of your art and your daughter's art. That would be wonderful. If you that's if you don't mind sharing, of course. And Lynn says a great job to Jen. Also, YouTube. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, I believe the chat is on subscriber mode, so you do need to be subscribed in order to take part, but you just have to be subscribed for 2 minutes, and it's free. No money exchanges hands. It's free. It's free, and you get to yap along with us. Chantel is here, pooping in to poop the like button. Thank you. How are you? How's your voice? Is your voice back now? Robin is doing better than I was. You guys have helped me to come through tough emotional time. I do have a doctor's appointment this morning. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well, and I'm happy that we have been able to help you through your time. Luna has no clue what a beanie baby is. Faithful says, really, Luna? Well, I don't know if it would be something that was like worldwide or widespread. So I feel like that's beanie babies kind of are niche, if that makes sense. I don't know. My user icon is usually her dragon painting she made for me as a Mother's Day gift in 2020. Oh, I love that. I love it. I love it. Hello to Chantel. Sarah needs to learn to braid my own hair because your hair. Thank you. This today, I don't know if you can see, it's super loose because I can put my finger in. My hair needs washing, and I don't want to. But thank you so much. I was saying the other day, I don't like hair. I don't like doing it. I love other people's, and I don't mind. That's a lie, because I don't mind doing other people's. That is a lie. That is a lie that will come off my tongue. I like it when other people do hair, but I've come to realize that that is the one thing that I do not have the patience for, hair. So, but I like it. I like the things you can do with hair. I have a couple wigs though. I need to experiment with. But thank you so much. I wish I was a little bit more creative with my hair, but like I said, no. Girl, 700 times. I don't care. Stephanie Garber was great. Second time seeing her. Okay, nice. I love that. Hello, Faithful Love from Chantel. I really did not like the male main character. Okay. So this is the reason why Annette gave Revolve. Is it Declan? I want to say Declan is his name. I don't know. There's something. Okay. It comes out, I think, next week or so. So I will be getting it because I want to see how it continues, and I'll let you know my thoughts as well. And here are Paula and Chantel sprints for Pleasure Yourself, starting at 2 p.m. BST, which is 9 a.m. EDT. So you've got about 26 minutes. And they are currently reading, as I said, A Diary of Blood. I really should read that book, but I am taking it easy this month with my reading. So, and forget that link. Paula says that link will be changing. Ooh, okay. We are actually moving sprints over to Chantel's channels. Okay, I will have a link momentarily. No problem. Thank you. Hi, Paula babes. Paula babes. If you didn't know, Paula is my babes. Paula is my babes. She's not your babes. She's my babes. I'm just putting it out there. But I mean, to be fair, you're all my babes. So, but yeah, Paula babes. It's Ricardo's last day of freedom. Tomorrow I gotta work again. Oh, but today I'll try to read. I'm behind on the TBR for this month. So am I. But that's fine. That's fine. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and here is the link for that. It also has readathon information. So if you're looking for more readathons, check that out. You'll see it there. The main male character for the second half of the book, he did redeem himself somewhat, though. Also, some of the smut was cringe, ick side of things. I will say the anxiety PTSD representation was good, though. Ooh, okay. I'd like to see that. I think, when was the, yours truly. That was the recent or the latest book that I've read with anxiety that I don't know what it was, that I was just like, yes, that's the only Abby Jimenez book that I truly like. Yours truly. All the other ones, and even in yours truly, she included the miscommunication trope, which irks me. But yeah, anxiety / PTSD done well. I like to see it. Okay. Okay, Paula, when it's still be the same time, but it'll just be on Chantel's channel, I'm guessing. Oh, electricians have turned up to Paula's and will be messing with our power. So experience will be on Chantel's channel there. Ooh, I've been meaning to look at some Danish fantasy. I can read Danish. Nice. And Luna is saying hi to Faithful. And yes, really? Okie dokie. Paula? Question mark? Is there a question mark? And these are Chantel sprints. Thank you, Livia. So if you are looking for the move, here is the link for Pleasure Yourself sprints today. Still happening at 2 p.m. Luna is saying hello to Paula. New book. It's last week. Okay. So for Revolve by Balcabra, it's like, is it? Why did I think it was this week? I know why I haven't bought it yet. I'm trying to be really good with buying books, and I think I can't get I have to see if I can get I don't know how to spell Revolve because I am dyslexic. Right, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get it on Libby first. If not, maybe I might do that today then, and then yeah. The one I see now, Chantel, on your channel. Yeah. Nikki's going to be out for about an hour and a half to do some shopping. We'll be back later. Glad you're doing it all day. Yes, no problem. Have a fun trip out. Buy all the stuffs and then let us know what you bought. You were right. There is no translation of the books, but the title of the series is The Demon Killer. It's a trilogy. The first book is called Rebel. The second book is Chosen. And the third book is Revolution. There you go, Luna. Demon Killer. There you are. Hellos to Luna from Paula. And Livia is saying hellos. Diadut at Annette. What does this mean? Is this hello? Or is this Irish? Is this Irish? What does it mean? And hi, darling Paula from Livia. Ooh, it is. I want to know. I want to know. What does this mean? Yeah, do it. Am I saying it correctly? I probably not. So I apologize. What are Beanie Babies, Faithful? What are Beanie Babies? If you can or happen to start Malice in January, I will be reading the books one every month. Then we can do a story graph buddy read if you want. Anyone can join. If you start before, then let me know. I will let you know. Malice is kind of the book that I was supposed to read a few months ago, and it's like my October. I don't want to say read. It is an October read, but it's like it's what I'm gauging a successful read month on. But if I don't get to it, Sarah, I will definitely let you know. Let you know, and possibly I could do it in January. I don't know. January. I feel like I'm doing something in January. I don't know, but that is. I will pencil it in. If not, I will still come over and take part in the chat. Nightbot wants introductions. If you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during sprints today. Hugs to Lynn from Livia. And Luna has coffee. I had coffee earlier. I want more coffee, but I need to reduce it down. And just we've talked about introductions. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here. Yes, and enjoy the sprints. Remember, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Lynn says, sure, I tend to forget to share, but I certainly can tomorrow. No problem. Thank you. I appreciate that. I look forward to seeing it as well. And Sarah is saying, hellos. I'm currently reading The Jumbies. It's a middle grade and cleaning the bathroom. Nice. I need to read more middle grade. That's another thing that's on my list. And Lynn is saying thank you to Livia. I don't know what a Beanie Baby is either, but it sounds cute. Should I show you what a Beanie Baby is? Let me see if I can pull one up. It is. It's a plushie basically, and you get different. You get different types. I don't like this one. This one's very scary. I don't like the eyes on this. Why have the eyes gotten bigger? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm just trying to make sure that you can't see some details because it's got personal details. Right. Share screen. There we go. Let's do that. Do I want to do that? I do. And there we go. So these are Beanie Babies. They are literally just plushies. You've got different ones. I don't like these eyes. Like this one, specifically, like the fox. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, these are Beanie Babies. Basically, why? No, I am not a fan. These ones, yes. Why does this one look deflated? Yeah. Oh, I like this one. This is cool. Look, Lydia. So yeah, these are Beanie Babies. They're just plushies. I guess you could call them like just plushies. It's just a brand, I guess, basically, for want of a better term. I should really do that so you can, but we don't want that. And yeah, I hope that helped. I hope that helped. There you go. Where are we? Where were we? I've lost myself. No, there we go. Chantel says, it's getting there. That's the link. Hugs to Robin from Faithful. And Luna Googled Beanie Babies. I guess we just call them Kestor. So meaning plushies. Yeah, plushies. There you go. Yeah. Ren says, I love having hair, but I want my hair to be somebody else's, probably. Yeah, like if you can wash, detangle, braid my hair, I will. Yeah. In fact, to be honest, because I want to see is it a trichologist before I whoosh my hair, because I've got like a little patch just in the back that keeps breaking, and I don't want to cut my hair before I see one. So I need to probably put some form of braids or extensions in. But yeah, I want it to be somebody else's problem too. Hi to Sarah from Luna. Hello, Olivia Love from Chantel. Like, yes, I would love for you to detangle my hair on my behalf. Exactly. And Luna is asking Vitani, who's the author of the Demon Killer. Hello, Sarah Love from Chantel. The author is Louise Hallberg. My Diary of Blood and DNF really quick. Oh, I'm sure it's great. Writing style was, but I can't go through the controlled coercion for S acts that started really early. Ooh, okay. I don't know what Diary of Blood is. I have it though. Okay, good to know. Sarah says hi to Paula. This month's book club choice is amazing. The anxiety representation in yours truly was right, Annette. Excellent. Literally from the first moment she writes it for Jacob to the end, you felt it. You felt, I don't know, you felt like, oh, yes, that was the best thing. And I know it sounds so crazy, but the way she wrote Jacob in yours truly was just, chef's kiss. Yes. Give me that every single time, minus the miscommunication trope, and you will have me as a reader for life. Because yeah, it was done absolutely superbly. Agreed. Luna couldn't find anything by Louise Hallberg on Kobo, and only Trollmanden Sneskebab on Adil. I can't read that. Is Adlibs. Adlibris. Is that it? Hi to Fable from Robin. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Faithful to Luna. The little doll things that we used to get in our McDonald's Happy Meals, LOL. Also elsewhere, yeah. Yes, it's hello. In Irish, literally, it means God be with you. Oh, I like that. There is no word for hello in Irish. Oh, it's pronounced. Oh, I feel like you've told me this before. G.A. Gwitch. You did a good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Are you on Discord? I can send you a picture. And here is the link to Discord. How's that? BookTube? Yes. And watch parties. Yes. We are going to be starting back up with the last 4 episodes of Stranger Things this weekend. So, and then we will be heading into season 4. And then we will all caught up. But yes, come along if you want to check out the Discord and do some watch alongs with us. So thank you for that. I still have some Beanie Babies from Happy Meals stored somewhere. So do I. So do I. I looked it up and had Beanie Babies. Well, I just called them plushies too. Yeah. It's a small plushie that was super overhyped and overpriced in the 90s. Lynn, pretty much spot on, accurate description. Yes. So a 90s, yeah, Labubu, basically, Ricardo. Yes. Yes, not a 90s Labubu. I'm going to call them that from now on. Beanie Babies, aka 90s Labubu. Yes, that is exactly it. The scary eye ones remind me of King Julian when he goes bug-eyed, or Puss in Boots. Wow. Puss in Boots. Exactly. Dungeon Mistress. Donna is here. Hi. Did you see Donna? I've been sending you stuff, Donna, on the TikToks. Have you been seeing them? I sent you one today. Did you see that one? I like to send. I feel like it's Donna's fault that my TikTok for you page is so, it's extremely interesting at the moment. When was it? Was it Tuesday? No, Tuesday was yesterday. Monday evening. Back the TikToks that were fed to me on Monday evening, I literally sent them. I sent every single one to the bestie, and he was like, "What is wrong with your FYP page? What have you been searching?" That's all I'm going to say, because it was wild. It was wild. Oh, we've got it's time. We've got a stretch reminder. Take a moment to stretch and move about. We will be heading into our sprints very, very soon. So definitely do that. It says, "Oh, goes to look up Labubu." Let me get my Labubu. I'll get one to show you. Something drops. Ignore it. I like my it's funny because I talked about the eyes, and my Labubu, it's the eyes that I like about it. This is a faux Labubu though, but Lynn, that's one. But I actually I like the eyes. I love rainbows. So yeah. But that is a Labubu. Or is it what do they call it? A Lafufu or a Fabubu? I don't know. I know about them. They are sold in Italy too. Donna has been awake since 3 a.m. Who was surprised? Not me, but you had 2 days sleeping in. Just took off all my photos and more stuff so I can in the next week wash walls. How nice. You no, I was gonna say we need to do that. No, I don't want to. I'm not even gonna put that out there because then it will have to happen. Hellos to Donna from Livia. Someone else's problem. Whoops. But you know, exactly. I knew what you meant. Yeah. I want my hair to be someone else's problem too. Hellos to Donna. Donna's saying hellos. Luna gave her partner a plushie looking like this one for Christmas a few years ago. Ooh, let me see. I'll have to look on it. Yeah. What does it look like? What does it look like? And now, there we go. Oh, I have to wait for it to catch up before I can see. There we go. All the messages are coming in now. You can see my screen. It's just like, it's getting crazy. Okay. I can see Lynn says, just note if Lafufu, Labubu. There we go. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Go to site. Let's have a look. Oh no. It's the eyes, Luna. I can't do the eyes, but it's outside of that. What is that? Like a raccoon? A raccoon kind of thing? Nightbot's just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode and why. Excuse me. Here the Beanie Babies now are basically the prices in fair stand, excuse me, when you win something. Wow. Sarah says a diary of blood is very triggering at moments. Check the trigger warning list before reading. Definitely DNF if the subject matter causes harm to you mentally. Thank you for that. I didn't know. I have it. I didn't know any of this. To be fair, I don't know why I got a diary of blood. I feel like somebody recommended it to me. But yeah. Thank you for that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Labubu, I have no clue what that means. I have joined the Discord server. Thank you. Sarah says, it's an ugly plushie that haunts my life. That's tickled me. That's funny. Donna says, I did. Not my fault. Yeah. Sarah says hi to Donna. So true, Sarah. Sarah, I don't like Labubu at all. No, neither do I, but I just had to. This is, like I said, I won't spend the money like some people have. I think this cost me, it was less than £5. It was less than a fiver. So I was like, oh, why not? But yeah, it's just, yeah. And especially because when you do spend the money, you don't even know what you're getting. Like, it's the whole surprise. What do they call them? Those, is it blind reacts or blind? I forget what the term of these is. That it's that and the Sunny Angels, those two things, like super huge at the moment, where blind boxes, there you go, blind boxes where you don't know what you're getting. Couldn't do it, couldn't be me. I need to know, because if I don't like it and I spent all that money, Ricardo says, I am the owner of the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. Isn't that? No, I feel like that is. No, let me not. Luna says, oh my God, so cute. I like that one. I do like that one. Hi to Sarah. La Fufu. There you go. La Fufu. Yes. I know. Just no to Labubu. Yeah. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Don't watch the walls, Dee. It is. But as soon as I've been getting all of the cobwebs out of the corners. Yeah, I've been doing that, but yeah, washing them down. Don't know about that. We have high ceilings, so yeah, that would be a task that no. Paula says, sorry if I'm intermittent with saying hi / comments. The internet keeps going off there. Yeah, you've got workers, so that's fine. It's fine, babes. Ta-da! From Chantel. It's a lemur. Oh, it's a lemur. Or Lima. A lemur. I blame the Labubu. It's a Lima. You cannot clip that. That's funny. Chantel. Hi, Paula. That's from Donna. Thank you. Got the book because of me. No, I had it before. Remember, I had it before, but I just remember. I remember making a post on Instagram because of Donna. But yeah, I don't know who or where I saw a review of it. And I was like, oh, I want to read that. But of course, I have forgotten what the book is about because blurbs don't stick. Kiana is here. Hello, everyone. How are you today? It's the mouth for me. It's all the teeth. Yeah. Hi to Kiana from Livia. At least they are not as bad as fur babies after taking the batteries out and burying them, and they still trying to say they're hungry. Yeah, Libya is laughing at Donna. I don't own any Labubu, by the way. It's a meme. Yes, I thought so. Yeah. Muffin my ass off. Kiana is saying all the hellos. I do have a couple of Sunny Angels because it was fun not knowing what you were going to get. And then I want to say they're cheaper as well, but I also don't have the because it's silly priced. Silly priced. But yeah, I do like them. I need to, that's one of the crafts that I'm going to be doing, changing one of them. My sister allowed me. Hello to Ricardo from Kiana. Not Lemaire. I was caught up. I was caught up with the Labubu, but yeah, Lima. That was such a Freudian slip. I didn't mean it. She just said Lima with a French accent. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm learning French. That's it. I'm in the mind. I'm in the zone. Yeah. Ricardo is saying hello to Kiana. A Diary of Blood is a vampire book, and that would be why. That's why I got it, because it's a vampire book. Thank you, Paul. Paula knows me. Just had to say, of course, Donna. As soon as I said it, I was like, that was a mistake. I should have just kept on going, and Donna wouldn't have done anything. Donna wouldn't have done anything. But yeah, Paula knows. Just put in vampire. That's the reason. That's the reason I got it. Lynn is saying hello to Kiana. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. More hellos to Kiana from Donna. We've also got a snack time reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Okay, we're gonna go into our first sprint. Oopsie. Funko Pop, Lynn, yes, Funko Pops. Therefore, Lynn got into Funko Pops for a while, then they took over my shelves. Yeah. I too may have got into Funko Pops. There is a Michael Jackson one that I really, really want. I will not tell you how much it is, but I want it. I want it very badly. Very, very badly. We've got reminders to stretch and move about. And while we're moving about, we might as well do a tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Maybe go to the bathroom before we start our sprints, which we will be doing very, very shortly. A friend gifted Ricardo a Funko of Korra from Avatar. I guess in general, I'm not a huge collector of things. Enough money goes away on books and trips. I can't have more addictions, right? I feel you. I do like collectibles though. I do like collectibles. I am one of those people. Do the YouTubey things. We have Angel Jean. How are you, my darling? Hi to Jean from Libya. Kiana is gonna be reading Vera Wong's Guide to Snooping before work. Oh, is that the newest book? I need a tinkle time. Cool. Yeah, so do I. Then there is no before I the title. Oh. Okay, cool. Jean is at 63% of rumored it has highs and lows. Okay. Are you enjoying it, Jean? Who's this by? I don't recognize this title. Lechette is here. How are you? I have the Golden Girls Funko Pops as well as a Star Wars Advent Calendar. Oh, nice. Luna is saying hello to Kiana. How are you? And also to Lechette. And we have made it to the bottom. Right, let me... Oh, what happened to our screen? Oh, maybe it's because I what's the word? Let's move this over. I changed it. We will be doing 75 minutes today, as I said. I like doing 75 when we've got a long day like this, just because I don't know about you. Sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to get into the sprint, and I like to get full on hour. So we've got an hour and 15 on the clock. Excuse me. There we go. So yeah, there we are. Kiana is saying hellos. And adipose, what's an adipose from Doctor Who, from episodes with Donna? Or an episode from Doctor Who? Is that what we're saying, Jean? Is that what you're doing? Hellos to Lachette. Lachette says, moving behind schedule today, so just getting up and going to exercise. Hola, everyone. 75 minutes is great, but I need to leave before the sprint is over. No problem, Luna. Have a fantastic day. Lachette is going to be listening to A Glimmer in Death for Black Halloween. And who is that by? Who is that by? And Kelly and Christina Mancaruso are the authors of Remod. Okay, great. Thank you. And that is us down to the bottom. Right. Let's do this. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. Oopsie. I don't want to sign in. No, here we are. Yeah. And I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. I was muted. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I did no reading. I started on one of my to-dos and then I got caught up. I had to take a meeting, do a meeting call that was not planned so that I could answer a couple of questions. So I did that. And then I did some sprint hopping, popped in to say hello to Chantel and Paula. They're currently on a sprint. And then I also popped into Donna's premiere for the November readathon announcement. So I did pop the link in. So it's no longer live as a premiere, but you can watch the video back and see what Donna and Manda have got planned for us for readathon next month. So that should be cool. There's badges. That's a spoiler, slight. But let's see how you got on for that spread. Also, I was messaging with Jean as well because I was like, I don't remember Doctor Who, and I did have a look, and I think the last person that I remember watching, and this is really gonna age me, was Sylvester McCoy. I don't remember Paul McGann as Doctor Who. I don't remember watching him as Doctor Who, but I do remember him as it. But like for a fact, I know I watched Sylvester McCoy, and according to Wikipedia, that was 87 to 89. So yeah, that was it's a very, very long time ago. So this is where it came from, the adipose. It was a alien that ate fat in Doctor Who when Donna was with the Doctor. And I was like, I don't even know who Donna is, but that's Catherine Tate. So yeah, definitely did not watch those episodes. The chef was letting me know who the author was of the cozy mystery. Is it a cozy mystery? I think it's a cozy mystery. Yeah, it's right there in. Ignore me. It's right there in the message. It's in the message. It's in the message. And yeah, this is me just saying I don't know who this is, and I will check it out to the chef. And also, I was also asking what other books. I know technically Black Halloween isn't happening, but I do know that a few people are still partaking in Black Halloween this month. And Renee joined. Hello. Renee is reading Belle's Trip by Jenny Holiday. Nice. How are you liking that? I also popped into Alicia's writing sprints. I want to say Alicia should be finished now because I caught Alicia literally with minutes to spare of the final sprint. So thank you, Molly, for the boop. Robin says, not sure how long you'll be on all day. I will be finished at either 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. BST. So that would be either 6 or 5 p.m. EDT. Going to be heading out soon. The doctor I'm seeing is an orthopedic surgeon. If you guys are still here when I get back, I will join again. No problem. I hope the appointment goes well. And Ashley joined. Good day, everyone. I hope you're enjoying your reads. Thank you. I hope you are having a wonderful day. And Megan joined us. Hello, Megan. And here is the link to the announcements. Faithful just got served brunch of whole grain toast. Ooh, egg and chicken mortadella. What's that? I don't know what that is. What is it? What is he? Just please. I'm gonna watch a video with daughter, so we'll be back momentarily. Time flies, man. It does. Vitani, do you want us to call you Camilla or Vitani? I just realized, I was like, I'm sure Vitani's name is Camilla. Let me know. Finished book. I'll be making dinner. See you guys later. No problem. Have a lovely dinner. Enjoy. Kiana got to 65% of Yera Wong's Guide to Snooping on a Dead Man. I haven't read this one. The first one I really liked. I like the audio for it. How are you liking this? About to get ready for work. Everyone have a good day. Thank you so much. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Take care, Kiana. Dee Dee joined us. Hello, how are you? Hello, Dee Dee. Dee Dee says hello. Mel is here. Mel Bay, how are you? Hello, Dee Dee. Hey Mel, you still have my favorite name on here. I love that, Tomb Raider. Mine made it to page 400. I was gonna say 49, 499 of 646 in the latest J. Christoph book. Hi, my babe. I am honored. Heart kiss. If you can hear that, that is the bestie messaging me on TikTok. Like I said, I sent him a bunch of TikToks the other day, and I think he's still going through them because there were a lot. Lynn has 26 pages left of the Iliad. So close. You are so close. So close, so close. Annette did a little sprint hopping too, folded some laundry and made it to 85% of my book. So I will definitely finish this one in the next sprint. Nice, nice, nice. Lachette read The Tenant by Katrina Jackson and Love by Night by Stinner, both to get amateur chef. Amateur share in She Kit. Oh, She Kit. Okay, yeah. So this is some of the places in Black Ocean. Yeah, I get you. I was like, huh? But I get you. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. This I should add. You can also find out some readathon information. I should add that to this. But yes, here is the link. Jen got to 93% in the measure. We'll be cleaning the kitchen during the chatty bit. No problem. I was on it this morning, so I'm really happy. I am going to probably make my butter chicken in the next sprint. I'm hungry, but I'm not going to eat it. It's not what I'm eating, but I am going to make it. So that's ready. Mel is going to be bouncing between a few books during these sprints. The Will of the Many, Golden Sun, and It. Nice. You have 3 very different books, but also good. Yes, I have been so lax about starting books this month. I'm normally really good with, I will say this, when it comes to buddy reads, I do like to get those done first, just because I know I'm reading them with other people. I say that and I still haven't read. I said I might do Arcana Academy today because I was reading that last month. But yeah, I need to start actually, let me see. What have I got on my, where should I be on my spreadsheet, my reading spreadsheet that I make? I go to the trouble of making it, but I never always stick to it. We are in October for sure. Ooh, I do need to get down to, I need to do Guilty Here. Because that's we are all guilty here, because that is a library book. So I should really be reading that. So today I should be going between Guilty Here, We Are Guilty Here, The Will of the Many, Bleak House, and Priory. That should be what I'm doing. Is it? No. But that's what I should be. Butter chicken. Let me grab my listen, come on down. This, I haven't used this particular sauce before, so it should be interesting how this one goes. The one that I normally get, I just happen to be in Tesco, so I grabbed this one. So we shall see. What I really should do is make the sauce from scratch. But yeah, no. But last time I made butter chicken from a jar. I was complimented, so I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. But yeah, you're more than welcome. Come down, have a plate anytime, anytime, anytime. Right, we are down to the bottom of the chat, at least from what I can see. So we're gonna try and claw back some time because we did talk for a while when we first started, which I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with that at all. But getting back into a sprint would be also fantastic. I wonder if it will mess with my, because I don't know if you can see the stars. It lets me keep a track of how many what's it called, sprints we do. Hopefully not. Christina, superstar Christina is here. Hello, how are you? Are you awake? Do you have coffee? Christina is reminding us to hydrate on my Mummify, feed thyself, check laundry, take a med, stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Christina. Hi to Christina. And human rights is up next for Annette. I think it's a library book and there are lots of holes in it. So I want to get it back in circulation as soon as possible. Yeah, same. Actually, now that you said that, I know I have to do a renewal. I just don't remember on which book. I don't think it's that one. I think it might be Jamaica Road that I need to do a renewal on just so that I can return them at the same time. So thank you for that reminder, Annette, because I would have forgotten. Christina Bay. And with that, we are going to head into our next 75 minutes. Have a good sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got to 40% in talk data to me. So I did actually do some reading that sprint. I also made the butter chicken. And I'm just finalizing some admin stuff that I need to do. I literally just got a response back, so I can do that in the next sprint. And also worked on a thumbnail. So not too bad of a sprint for me. But yeah, let me know how your sprint went. I think did I do any sprint hopping? I don't think I did. Not that sprint anyway. Oh, I might have gone in. I think I went in at the very beginning to go say hello to Shannon. And Christina is saying all the hellos. And Annette says hello back. Noah is back, and we'll be reading Mistakes Were Made. And I did say welcome back. How was dance class? Oh, Christina is saying, I love that your chat has not changed to the handles yet. It's too early for me, for my brain to think clear. Do you know what? Don't jinx it. I saw that this morning and I was like, oh, have they fixed it? What is it? I don't understand. Are we going back to handles or I don't know. YouTube, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we doing handles? I don't get it. I prefer this. I prefer how this looks. But yeah, hopefully, touch wood, it stays like this. I'm happy with this. Faithful says to Christina, it seems to be picking and choosing. So jarring. It is. And Ricardo says hi to Christina. So nice to see you again. Wink. So apparently it's to stop impersonation and spam, and will also help us to tag on mobile soon. Ooh. Okay, so I guess it is going to be like that. Interesting. I mean, not mad at it. But yeah. When you get so used to something, it's like, Didi is saying hi to Christina. I'm guessing, how are you? Lynn says, after 45 days, I finished the Iliad. Yay! Be back later. No problem. Have a wonderful day. Noah says, dance class was really fun. We did samba today. Ooh, nice. How are you finding learning the different dance moves? And is there enough variation in them to like be able to be like, this is the one that we're doing? I was going to say, it's fun as it is challenging. I was going to be my next question. Okay, cool. I like this. I like this. It's definitely because I've been thinking of taking up a hobby, like a proper, not a proper hobby, like to say I don't have any, but like a hobby that takes place outside of the house. The one that I am really leaning into is pottery. I'm thinking of taking up pottery, not this year, though, it'll be next year, and taking classes for that. So ballroom dancing, it's definitely like, maybe think about it. Swank joined us. Howdy, everyone. Happy cake decoration day, or decorating day, sorry. Happy grouch day. Happy World Hand Washing Day. I have washed my hands plenty of times to qualify for Happy Hand Washing Day. Also, happy birthday to PG Woodhouse, Jeeves and Worcester series. Jeeves and Worcester. The name sounds familiar, but I can't see it. Let's have a look. Let me see. Why has it got Stephen Laurie on here? Is that them? Is that the other guy that's in it? Oh, Jeeves Stories. So it's not, it's just an adaptation. Okay, I don't know these books. Huh. Okay, cool. Atia is here. Hey, hey, how are you going? Atia, how far are you into Capadonna? How's it going? Mm? Christina to Faithful, yes, and maybe it would help, but a warning would have been nice. True. Hello to Dee Dee, hello to Lynn and Noah and Swank. Good morning, Atia. Morning, Mama. From Swank. A warning would have been nice, but YouTube, Twitch, and blinking Insta could care less about the users before they switch up. LOL, Christina. True. And Ned is saying hellos as well. Christina is laughing. So true. I swear I didn't do anything, but I did. It's just not stuff I really wanted to do. LOL. Doesn't that happen? Doesn't that happen? Mai had a meeting, so nothing fun. Hi to Annette from Swank. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. Here is the link to the BookTube Bible. Chris is here. Hello. I think Chris is about to start sprints on his channel soon. No? Yes. In Nicole's chat last night, we were talking about having to be like joining a support group. Hi, my name is exactly. Say all over. I feel like some of them you can not guess, but some of them you can get. Some of them you can't. I'm trying to go by pictures, but some like pictures could be so small. You're like, all your little pretty faces, they're just tiny. But yeah, should be interesting. Mel got to page 155, which is 36% into Golden Sun. It was a struggle for Mel in the beginning, but starting to get into it now. Nice. Chris is saying hello to Christina and Faithful. Ren says, is it too early for a reading sprint break, or should I study for another sprint then read? Depends how much you've got to read. I mean, not to read, to do. I would say get all your stuff done and then read to relax. So that's what I would say. That way you know that you're done, like studying for the day, and you can just chill and relax after that. Because sometimes when you read and you're relaxed, trying to get back into any type of learning or reading, I mean, not reading. When I say reading, I mean studying. It's such an African way of saying stuff. Like I have to read, like for the exam, but so I would do it that way. No reading for Jen that sprint, but meal prepped. Also meal planned and maybe a grocery order. Nice. I really, I think I had talked about seeing this lady on TikTok a few weeks ago. I think it was last month, either last month or in August, who had done like meal prepped for the whole entire month. And I saw her October one. Was it yesterday or the night before? Must have been. I want to say Monday because I don't think I went on TikTok yesterday. And I am determined to try it 1 month. Like just sit down with my parent child and be like, okay, what do we want to eat this month? Plan it and then do it. So that would be a goal for us. Annette finished The Death of Shame, then did dishes and watched Donna's read-a-thon announcement. The prompts look like fun, then made coffee and read some of Human Rights. Nice. Yes, the prompts for Donna's read-a-thon, I should say Donna and Amanda the Biblio. Or is it Biblio? It are always fun. The read-a-thon prompts are always fun. There you go. How about that? Hellos to Chris and hi to Mai. No, so sorry, in a little delay in the video. We started with really basic moves in cha-cha slide, sorry. And now doing some samba. It really is challenging, LOL. So many angles the body is not used to. Fair. It's very rewarding. I can imagine. I can really imagine. And then afterwards you can see, and then you can see when people do it. I love that. I used to It's funny because I know Chris will come in and sometimes say it, and I used to love watching Strictly on a weekend. So it'd be, I do like a good ballroom dance. I just don't know the difference between it. So like I said, I'm slightly jealous that you're doing ballroom dancing, but also very happy for you. Christina is shouting, "Hi, class!" A rent from Chris. Also, has anyone read The Second Death of Locke by V.L. Bovalino? I have not, no. Oh, it is almost Chris time, but not scheduled yet. Aha, there you go. Yes, Chris, if you're here, you need to schedule your sprints and so Christina can add them to the Bible. Wink, wink. You can build from beginner variations once you have some moves in your skill set. Okay, cool. I would love to continue hearing about your progress with this. This is cool to me. Ren from Mel. I have not read The Second Death of Locke, but it is on my TBR. It sounds so good. And the cover really caught my eye. Oh, okay, well, if there's a cover, let's have a cover. Let's have a look. The Second Death. The Second Death. Oh, okay, there we go. It's auto-filled it for me. Oh, yes, I've seen this cover. This looks good. This, I haven't read it, but I do like the cover. Yes, a devastating romantic epic fantasy, and about the undying bond between king and their mage. And Chris is live. Very interesting. Good morning, Courtney. How are you today? Jen says that would definitely be a challenge for me. I'm a mood eater and base a lot of our meals on the weather, which I know is weird. We do takeaway every Friday though. Fair. No, I get that. I'm somebody, and so kind of in a way, so is my mom, who we can kind of eat the same things all the time. So I feel like it's just it's for us, it would just be good planning, you know. But I do get that mood eat. Like they were like I was and also I'm good. I get influenced. So I made my shepherd's pie yesterday finally, and the butter chicken. I've just done that, and that was based off of what we were talking about. So yeah, there are times where you can switch out. But I think the good thing about it is that these are all meals that you can put in the freezer. So they're like ones where if you don't feel like it on that particular day, I guess you could make something different if you so chose to. But yeah, I get that. It's only 2 units, and right now I'm just doing active recall to kind of improve my memory on all the topics, doing data collection techniques since my paper is tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Oh, well, good luck for it. Maybe I'll study an hour, then break for like 20 minutes. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Courtney says I eat out way too much. No, don't do that, Courtney. You got to do the food at home. You got to cook at home. I say this, and prior to 2020, this used to be us as well. So I feel you. But yeah, I definitely cook way more now because like I said, we don't do takeout. We do not done it. We haven't done it in 5 years. I don't think that will change anytime soon. Faithful is saying hi to Chris. Hey Mel from Ren. And that cover is really pretty. That's how I noticed the book as well. Yeah, it really is. I think that is it. I want to say one of the boxes are doing a special edition, and I do not like the cover for it. I prefer this one. Time to hydrate from Nightbot. I'm laughing because I feel like I'm reliving the emotions that my sister had. You know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's funny to me. That is funny to me. How did you like it though? How did you like it? Have you gone straight on to 2.5? Have you gone straight on to 2.5? That is the question. Did you like, no, I need to know. Listen, because Jaquel, she's ruthless. She's ruthless and she's rude with it. The way that she will do those cliffhangers, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I feel like it might have been two where I didn't I was listening to it. I think I was doing something and I didn't realize it was coming to an end and it ended. I said, "Oh, I know you're lying. I know you're lying." And I had to up and I think that was when she was dropping the audiobooks every 3 or 4 weeks. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Nightbot would like us to have a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I have said that did I say it? I might. As part of Reader Finn, I'm going to do some cinnamon apple flapjacks because I feel like flapjacks is definitely autumnal snacks. I mean, they're all year round, but cinnamon apple with maybe like a caramel chocolate drizzle over them. I could get behind that. Also, take a moment to move and stretch about. We're going to go into our sprint very soon. Also, tinkle time. Got a reminder. Maya says, I have threatened to eat my pets every week when they are bad. That's why they are named after food. That's as close as I get to. And then I love it. Hi, Charles. It's Charles Uncle Daddy, everybody. We love Charles. Hi. And here is the link to Chris, aka the Stone Sim. He's currently sprinting. What book is he reading? I think he might be finishing off Immortal Dark, right? How close is he to? Because I haven't been able to catch him. I was, like I said yesterday, I was off the internet. I was kind of lurking yesterday. But what book is Chris? Oh, so he's still reading Immortal Dark. Okay, cool. Hi, Charles from Faithful. LOL, my Ari pet names. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The thing is it exactly like how Faithful was going for it? Because obviously I've read it, but I don't remember exactly what happens in each book. I just know the sequence of stuff, so I can't say. You'd have to tell me what's happened, and then I'd be like, mm-hmm. But no, there were a couple of books, and I want to say something, but I don't. It will spoil it. That there's a person. You'll know who if you read the books. They need also Kendra. Yeah. Faithful sis to Atia. Whoop. Girl. Yes, girl. That, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This series has me by the whole neck. Poke hold. I can't believe I haven't gone into season 4. I said to my sister, because Faithful is reading or is up to Capri's books now. So I said I'm gonna read the next season as she's reading it. But yeah, choke hold. Charles is saying hello to Courtney, Ren, Atia, Jen, and Faithful. Here is the November Reader Thin announcement video. Thank you very much, Christina. Um, yeah, I am a willing participant. Yes, yes. The thing is, I can't even explain what it is about the series. I can't. It's just you. It's one of those ones that, like I've said it before. If you like kind of trashy reality TV, like the Real Housewives, Basketball Wives, all of that, you will enjoy this. Or even like, I'm gonna say it, Tyler Perry, you know, like the Sisters, all the Queensmen, the Have and Have Not, all those type of shows. If you like it, you will enjoy the Delgado series. But as I said, you do need to be aware that they do use the N word, so you got to be comfortable reading it. There is a lot of pew pew, pow pow. There is no, I don't think there's any. There's no street pharmacy stuff in these. It's just pew pew pow pow in there. And it's not overly spicy either, to be fair. Actually, there's more action with the pew pew. So I'm gonna keep saying pew pew, pew pew, and the N word more than anything. But yeah. Faithful says, my Capadonna voice notes must have made you chuckle. They did. And because I couldn't react to them other than like my the little things that I said, they would make me giggle. And it was because you would send them back to back with like you'd it's almost like you'd go another page. I don't know. How dare. Yeah. Here are Chris's sprints, 10 across the board. Okay, I like that. About to start 2.5 right now. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back. I hope your shopping trip went nice and smoothly. How many bags did you pick up? Is all your money spent? I bet it's not. But I had to stop myself so I could sleep. Yeah, it's definitely like that. I think I got through all of Capo's books, and I think half of Big Caps over a weekend. So yeah, it's definitely like that. Back from eating dinner, I'm ready to continue reading. Nice. I think I said 3 hours ago I'll be back in an hour and a half or something. Let's just say that quick shopping trip was in fact not a quick one at all. No, it happens. But you're still going for, so we will be here for another 4 hours. Definitely for another 4 hours. Well, more than 4 hours now, actually. Maybe about 4.5. We'll finish about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. We'll see. Faithful's laughing with Nikki. Was it a successful trip though? These are the questions. Right, let's see if we can zoom through these last ones and get at least an hour out of the next sprint. Faithful to a tear. I made myself wait. No idea why to start Capri, but I think I'll start today. I say start today. I do think you should. Chris is reading Immortal Dark, page 290 of 416, I think. Okay, so he's halfway through. Cool. Don't know what you're. Cool. Kendra, she is so damn annoying. Yes, she needs to get kicked very, very hard. Yeah, she needs a good kick. And it was a pretty successful trip. I also feel like my life force is drained from me. Oh no. I know. Hopefully, reading will recharge you. Get a cup of tea, some bickies, feet up, and you are good to go for the rest of the evening. I get her reasoning, but she lacks communication skills. Like, damn. Yeah, Kendra. Definitely. Street pharmacist sounds so. I mean, that's the most polite way, Colin. It's the most polite way I could put it. Jenny's going to pick up groceries. See you all next teddy bit. No problem. Ricardo took a great nap during the last sprint. nap sprints. We encourage very muchly. I was waiting on the audios, but then was like, F it, let's eyeball this. I did that for Capri, the last few books for Capri. I couldn't, I had to. And the worst thing is, I think it made it worse. I remember, I think it was Capri, was it 1.5 or 2? I can't remember what it was. I almost threw my Kindle. I said, mm-mm, 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 no. And the worst thing is, my remote broke, so I had to tap my screen to change pages. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Christina says hi to Ricardo, and Ricardo says hi back. I am very much looking forward to the Krasim story. These covers have been in eyeing me for months. Yes, Simi. I actually, it's so funny. I feel like Krasim's story is gonna finish me more, just for the simple. Once you get into Capri, you get to see him a little bit more and his story. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry. I know I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm gonna cry. So I'm just waiting for Faithful to finish, and then we will start Krasim's story together. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna cry. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for you to get to Capri. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Peter is laughing. Right, we made it. Mama, we made it. We've got an hour. We've got 63 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. I'm going to go chuckle to myself. Have a good sprint, everybody. welcome back. How was that sprint? I got to 43%, so not a lot of reading in that one, just because I started dinner, so I put on some rice and I finished off the admin I was working on, and then I needed to speak to my madre. So that was my sprint. How did your sprint go? I did ask a question. I said, this was directed to Atia and Faithful. Who would you rather have over for dinner, Tasha or Kendra? Atia says Kendra. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sure Faithful answered. Okay, yeah. I see it. Robin is also back from the doctor, and I just started my book on chapter 19, which is 35% in. Nice. Robin, remind me what book you're reading again? Atia says, Tasha ain't got no type of sense. None whatsoever. None. Absolute zero. I was gonna say something, and I'm not. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm not saying anymore. Lightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Thank you so much. Faithful says, oh my gosh, what a question. Kendra. So 2 for Kendra. That's how bad Tasha is. I'm just putting it out there. That's how bad Tasha is. Like Tia says, Tasha ain't got no type of sense. None. Jody joined us, jumping in on the last sprint to read an article I need to read. Hugs, welcome in, welcome in. We've still got a few more hours in, so not quite the last sprint, but welcome in. I hope your article reading goes well. Hi to Jodie from Faithful. Atia got distracted and didn't read Capadonna, but I did get to 83% in Gabriella and His Grace. That sounds familiar. That's another book that sounds familiar. Who is that by? Let's have a look. Gabriella and His Grace. That is by Liana de la Rosa, and it's part of the Lunar Sisters series, and it's book 3. No, I have not heard about this book before, or maybe I have. Let me go to Goodreads. Maybe I've seen the other ones. Anna Maria and the Fox, Isabel and the Rogue. They don't look familiar. Ooh, a forbidden love between a Mexican heiress and a shrewd British politician makes for a tantalizing Victorian season. Oh, I like that. How are you enjoying these, Mattia? What is this? Is this a what is it? Historical fiction. Oh, it's adult. Okay. Cool. I will add that to cart. Cool. Robin was going to read during that sprint while I was just coming in, but decided to make my month video. Nice. I'll be editing it before I start reading again. No problem. Sounds like a plan. Bitani got 57 pages into book 2. I think I need to read something else. I should have known I couldn't focus on 2 books from the same series in a row. Fair. Unless it's the Gato, obviously. I'm joking. No, I did not get any reading done that sprint. Organized desk, watch some YouTube, and now we'll be making dinner. Nice. Get an organ. I got you. What are you having for dinner? What are you making? I'm having butter chicken and rice. Nikki got to page 381 out of 441 in the astonishing color of After by Emily X.R. Pan. has been making very slow progress through it and kind of want to just finish it up. I feel like that was me with is it OnlyFans? Only the Fans? Or For the Fans? No, for the Fans. What was that Nyla K book, For the Fans? I feel like that was me with that book. It was long. It was long. Luna is here. You are still here? Yes, I am, Luna. I will be here until 10 p.m. No, 10 or 11. I don't know. One of the two. 11. I'll go out. I'll butt up right against now. So probably 11. So we've just got under 5. We got 4.5, a little over 4.5 hours left. But yeah, still here. It's not bad. It's just slow for Nikki. And I'm not interested. I get that. I think YA just isn't for me anymore. I feel you, Nikki. That's I'm hit and miss with YA. I am hit and miss with YA, but I'm definitely aged out of YA, so I feel you on that. Nikki has debated with DNFing, but I'm so far in, and you own it physically. Yeah, you are. You're 381 or 4. Yeah, you got less than 100. Oh yeah, 60, literally 60 pages. You got this. You've got this. Maybe you'll have to do what Mai does and start rage reading. That's what we'll have to take you to push you over. But you know what? Maybe the last few pages will actually turn it around. Hopefully, it comes full circle. No, it's still not sure on what they're eating. I've been staring at the fridge for the past few minutes. I get that sometimes. You open it, close it, open it again. Why haven't you given me options? Yeah. I was just lucky because we had been talking about shepherd's pie and the butter chicken, like I said, in the previous spread, and I had got the stuff, and it was one of those ones. If I did not make them this week, it wasn't going to be good. So I feel you. Here is the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible link. Luna still likes YA, and I'm in my 50s. Fair. For some people, YA hits. I think it depends. It depends. I think it depends on the story. I don't want to say it depends on the author, because I think some authors do YA very good. For example, like Tiffany D. Jackson, I really like her books, and they tend to be YA, if I'm not mistaken. So it's possible. Jen is back from the store, putting away groceries now, not feeling well all of a sudden, so I might try to nap during the next bit. No problem. Feel better. Maybe I'll be able to finish it in these sprints. That would be great. Cool. Fingers crossed. You got this. We had battered tofu with veg and curry sauce for dinner today. Oh, Luna, that sounds nice. Shepherd's pie sounds delicious. Yes, blame Donna. It's Donna's fault. Donna made shepherd's pie, I want to say, a couple of weeks ago. So, and that inspired both me and Annette. Annette made it more quicker than I did. I've been like, shepherd's pie. But yeah, shepherd's pie is like that good, hearty, cozy food. I made it yesterday, but and then I had like a deconstructed version because I was hungry and I didn't want to wait after putting it in the oven, but I just didn't want it today. So I was like, I need to do something with the chicken. So that's why we've got butter chicken today. Jen says, to be fair, I've restarted soft 75 today for the 4th time. So it's very possible I could just be hungry. There is that. Jen, I will message you about soft 75. Me and soft 75, but I feel like life events just have not allowed me to get into a good rhythm with soft 75 or 75 soft. It's just every time I feel like, yes, it's gonna go, life just comes at me and I'm like, yeah. Faithful says, feel better soon, Jen. Did you make it with the? Yes, I did, with the added lentils. Yes, and it tastes good. I like adding lentils. I'm not gonna lie, green lentils I think is one of my favorites. Same with Same with the butter chicken. I actually I didn't add lentils, but I added chickpeas too, because I did have enough chicken, but I just wanted the chickpeas. I don't know why. But yeah, I did add the lentils, and it was good. It was very good. Maybe I'll make it next week. Yes, if you do, let us know. Let us know. Faithful says, I feel like a nap too, but it's a bit too late for one now. Yeah, 6:28. Yeah, it is. It's like teetering on that thin line of if I try and take a nap, that it's going to turn into me falling asleep, and then I'll be up at 2 a.m. and then it all goes Pete Tong from there. It does, and everyone and their wife seems to be having mashed potato. Listen, can't go wrong with piece of mash. Can't. Here are nail sprints, which take place at 6 p.m. EDT, which is 11 p.m. BST, and that's Nell from Nell's Next Chapter. We like Nell. We do. I love chickpeas. Yeah, I do like a good chickpeas. I am craving, which sounds really weird, hummus, but homemade hummus. There was when I don't know if anybody else has this, like Google does that remember this day, like those photo memories, and the other day it gave me a memory of this vegetable wrap thing that I made, and I had made it with sauteed roasted vegetables and hummus, and ever since I've seen that picture, I'm like, I need to make hummus again. Hummus? Is it hummus? Hummus? How do you say that? But yeah, I love me some chickpeas. Christina was shopping for Christmas t-shirts for the family jammies. Nice. Faithful forgot she started some elf romantasy. Ooh, I'm not sure. I wasn't going to ask. Listen, if you notice, I haven't been asking you what you're reading. You've just been sharing. So I wasn't going to ask. And I don't know if I'm going to finish it. Fair. Double N Jen is here. Hello. That's so cute, Christina. I never started the tradition. I wanted to, but my mom is not interested. But I would love to do like the whole matching pajama thing for Christmas. I think that's cute. Pictures are cute. Nightbot wants introductions. Exactly that, Dee Dee. What did I say? I forgot. Give me context. Do you like Molly? Context. Christina is reminding us to do the things. Oh, I actually do have laundry. I should take that out because I keep forgetting. Hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch, and make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot, and then a reminder about the ./period. I had to learn how to make hummus because you can't get it in Egypt for some reason. Oh, really? Luna pronounces hummus in the Norwegian way. Not very helpful. No, it's not. Faithful is still laughing. Oh, the name. Yeah, because I wasn't going to ask, but Nikki says, oh shit, I have laundry too. Yeah, that's why we love Christina, because Christina will be coming in with reminders, be like, oh yeah, I have laundry. Jamie is here. Hi, Jamie. How are you today? What are you up to? What are you reading? The YouTuber Rainbow Plan Life or Plant Life, is it Plan Life? Has an awesome hummus recipe. Oh, a hummus recipe. Oh, I'll have to look that up. Cool. Thanks for that. Oh, perfect timing. Look at that. We're doing good. So the next sprint will be my dinner sprint, probably. Plant Life. I thought so. Yeah, that's all right. Will be my dinner sprint. And then I don't know what else we'll do. Something. Hi to Jamie from Faithful. Let's do this. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. Speaking of shepherd's pie, did you see the pics of my deconstruct? I did. Have you seen my? I don't think I responded. I did. I like your deconstructed. I like your plates. I like the message that Faithful sent. And Christina is saying hi to Jamie. You did? Okay, cool. Am I getting a response? Anyway, friends, I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? As I said, I had my dinner. I had butter chicken with rice, and I watched an episode of House of Guinness, episode 1. Why does it say season 2? Isn't it only one? Isn't it only one season? Why does it say episode 2? I mean, see, okay, forget me. How was that? There's a second season. But yeah, that was my sprint, pretty much. Let's see how your sprint went. I like House of Guinness so far. What do you think the secrets are? If you're watching it, or if you've watched House of Guinness, what do you think of it? I'm intrigued by the secrets. This is the link to the hummus recipe that Luna was talking about. I didn't check this out. I'll have to actually, now that I've said that, let me start that. Christina says ours was a bit of a mess, but really tasty. That was the deconstructed shepherd's pie. You had cheese on it, so cheese always makes it good. JP says, I am hoping to finish a few library books, today and get my day 3 Fabling books finished and submitted. Nice. I was going to take part in Fabling. I am Team Eldritch, but in spirit. That's what I should say. I am Team Eldritch in spirit. So go Team Eldritch. Is that the teams? But yeah. I've done no reading, so I am of no help to the team, but in spirit I am with you. But first, Jamie is having coffee and quality time with Nola Kitten, who really wants snuggle time. Oh, bless. And hellos to Christina and Faithful. Ooh, Luna is not feeling so great, so we'll leave us on PC for now. You're welcome, Luna, darling. You are welcome. I hope you feel better. Take well, friend. Yeah, and take care to Luna from Faithful, and feel better soon. Christina says that was fast. That did kind of go quickly, didn't it? Time is starting to get to that point, at least for me, in the day where everything starts to speed up, and it be the next day before you know it. Robin says, hello, was perfect for me. Edited mid-month wrap-up. Nice. When will that be going up? Do you have a date, or do you know? What I want to ask is, do you have a set schedule, or do you just upload once you finish with your video? Lynn is back from errands and ready to read some more. Going to continue with a dystopian novella, The Annual Migration of Clouds. Ooh, sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Who's that by? Atia got to 88% and started a crochet granny square. Oh, nice. I should be practicing. That's what I should do. Oh, I'll have to go and dig out my crochet stuff. But I should really be practicing for next year. I'm supposed to be at least proficient by December, so that next year during my sister's craftathon. I was about to say the name. I'm not saying the name of the readathon just yet. But yeah, I should get on that. I should practice. Mel did some errands, deciding what I want to make for lunch. Ooh, what do you have options? Are there options? Can we help? Jamie got to 41% in Crooked Plow by Itamar, Vieira Jr. and started crocheting another hat. Oh, we've got a lot of crocheting going on. Nice. Is this a hat for yourself, Jamie? Or is it a present? Or are you selling it? What is it? Good evening, Tony. Welcome in. Tony is reading Demon's Dream by Elle Kaysen and made it to 38%. How are you liking this? I know Atia has read Demon's Dream. It's on my Kindle. That's what I will say. It's on my Kindle. In fact, it's so funny. In fact, I actually pulled it up the other day and was like, should I start this? Because it's like 700 odd pages, no audio, but it does have the multiple POVs that I like. So I'm like, I could, I could, I could do it, but then maybe not. How are you liking Demon's Dream? Is it worth the hype? That's what I should ask. And it says House of Guinness was fun, but very loosely inspired by history. Oh, loosely. I was gonna, because I know it says it's inspired, but how true is it? Okay, so very loosely. Ah, cool. Tony is making meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and asparagus for dinner tonight. Oh, that sounds nice. My sister was right. We've got a lot of mashed potatoes going on this week. I like that. Meatloaf. Ooh, how do you make your meatloaf? I feel like meatloaf is very American, right? I don't know if at least I haven't come across any like British people or English people that really eat meatloaf. What is that like? Annette missed the last chatty bit, but wrote review for Death of Shame. Cooked and ate dinner, prawn spaghetti with lots of garlic and chili. Oh, and I finished A Dowry of Blood. Oh, you did. Nice. What did you think of A Dowry of Blood? Do you know what? I am not, not allowed prawns. I can't eat prawns because I want to say I have more of an intolerance than an outright allergy, but that just sounds so good. So good. I could do that. I could definitely go for prawn spaghetti with garlic and chili. Nom nom nom. Robin is uploading it right now, so as soon as it renders, it will go live. Okay, cool, nice. Tony, that sounds absolutely delicious. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Blood for Poor, yeah, book club. When did so you finished super early, right, Annette? A new to me author. So Primi Mohammed is the author of the dystopian novella. I haven't heard this author's name either. Nin, you'll have to definitely let me know how you like it. I don't think I've read that much dystopian literature. So yeah, let me know. I started a collection of horror short stories to clear the brain before continuing my series. How has that gone? Is it working? Was it a good shot? Was it a good move? Should I take up crochet again? Yeah, learned in school, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, we're doing a craft. We've got badges. Have we got badges? I'm saying it like we've got badges. I am trying to convince my sister to make badges for next year so we can collect them. I don't know, Annette, if you ever had this in school where you had those like little cards and you got like when you like if you did good in school with your homework, you got little stickers and you could stick them. That's why I like badges and stickers. Don't know about you, but I'm trying to convince my sister to make badges so that we can collect it throughout the year because there's going to be prompts and all sorts of things. I can't wait. So yeah, it's time. It's time to get those dust off those old projects and skills. You know, those hobbies. Jamie's thinking that whenever I make my literary fiction readathon happen, maybe February 2027, I want to include a crochet along, knit along in that event. That sounds cool. I like that. I do like that. That sounds cool. 2026 or 27. So we're going to wait 2 years or a year and a bit. I love that. What colors are you using for your granny square, Tia? I'm currently making a granny square phone pouch. Ooh, I can see. Tony says Demon's Dream is so good. Like I'm for all of it. It's worth the hype. Oh, it is worth the hype. Okay. 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 You've got me. You've got me. Why is my Kindle misbehaving? Ever since I put, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, ever since I put this what do they call it? Is it a sleep case on it? It's giving me jib. It's giving me jib. All right, let's call up Demon's Dream. Not Den of Vipers. Did not like Den of Vipers. Den of Vipers get 0 stars from me. Demon's Dream. Can't even spell dream. Not dream. I can't spell today. I can't speak and I can't spell. Oh, I have a tickle in my throat. Demon's Dream. There we go. Why is it not picking up? Oh, there. Saying updating my Kindle Score experience. Ricardo just got 40 pages away from finishing a book. Thank God for sprints today. Yay! Ricardo, what book are you reading? I don't think you mentioned. Now I want some mashed potatoes. Exactly. We've just been talking about mashed potatoes today. What kind of hat, Jamie? I've been asked to crochet a ball cap and have been researching video patterns for it. Yes, send it. See, I knew Faithful would say it. All this potato, yeah, exactly. So much potato, but I feel like meatloaf, potatoes, and the asparagus were just it's a nice little dish. But Tony can cook. I know Tony's mentioned food before, and every plate that Tony mentions, I'm like, I need a plate. Give me. Jamie's making a bunch of hats, all top down, and using all post stitches and double crochet. UK trebles, I guess, for a friend's charity project. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, post stitches and all of that means nothing to me. It's gone right over my head. But I will be there. Also, Annette, I learned as a child and took it up again a few years back. Yeah. Annette liked a Diary of Blood. First person can be hit or miss for me. Oh, is it in first person? Oh, okay. But it worked here. The book is dark, but in a good way. It reminded me of an interview with a vampire in a good way. Oh, okay, cool. Definitely up my street then. Vitani says it's something completely different, and because it's short stories, it doesn't take much brain power there. Perfect as a palette cleanser. Yes, I like that. Faithful is working on badges. Yeah. Ricardo, seriously, all this potato talk, I love it. A Diary of Blood has some beautiful writing. Ooh, okay. And it's lavender. So it's a lavender granny square. Nice. Not going to lie, I'm very tempted to pick up a hook. You should. I feel like reading, but Annette, you don't do many audiobooks, do you? You're an eyeball reader. I feel like crocheting, knitting, very suited to audiobooks. At least that would be for me. That would be kind of my little way of doing it. Annette to Mel, it really does, and it read so easily. The pages just flowed. Oh, I like that. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. All the cool kids are doing it, Annette. What might you be making? Yes. I decided to have a sweet kale and cabbage salad, with crumbled bacon and some boiled eggs. That sounds so nice. I actually like kale. I don't know if we've had sweet kale before. Is there a different type of kale to normal kale? Boiled eggs, I got you. It's called Anita Delgado, a biography with a Spanish dancer who became Princess of India. Ooh, I like it already just for the surname because it's similar to Capadonna and Capone, where they're Delgado. So okay, cool, interesting. Faithful says to Atia, nice. Mine has 3 colors: lavender center, navy middle, and white border. Cool. We're talking about food, so of course Nightbot has to tell us to take a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Lynn says, I wouldn't mind baked potato for dinner. Yeah. What would you in your baked potato? I do love a jacket potato. I know we call them jacket potatoes. I love a good jacket potato. I feel like my go-to filling for a jacket potato, as basic as it sounds, there's just something about baked beans and cheese in a jacket potato that just hits like no other filling. That and tuna and sweet corn. I feel like those two, but the baked beans and cheese are just slightly above it, edges it just a little bit. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about if you are able. It's been so long, Jamie. I'd have to practice stitches and granny squares at first, I think, to try to get back into it. Yeah, I was talking to my sister because I was saying what for my project next year, I want to do a genre. What did we say? Not a genre. A book shred blanket made up of different granny squares, and then like I think the border. I was saying I'd make it the genre. So that's what I was thinking of doing. I say this, I can't crochet a lick. So we'll see. But we've got 12 months. So it should be fun. And we'll be doing some crafty sprints throughout the year. We're even doing a crafty sprint tomorrow over in the Discord. So if you're about and you want to do some craft stuff, come on over. We'll be having some lo-fi music in the back and just chilling with one another and just talking about our different projects. Tinkle time. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Don't forget. Needs to. If you're drinking water, you got to. The granny squares I'm doing as posts. Oh, I have no idea what that means. I think I posted it across. Posts, I get you. Discourse, let me check. Check and see. Nikki did no reading that sprint. Had dinner. Oh, what did you have? Well, I had a toasty. Can't really call it. You can. It's girl dinner. Isn't that what they call them? Girl dinner. Toasty. But did you have it with soup or just by itself? What kind of toasty? What was the filling? My go-to ham and cheese for a toasty. Ham and cheese toasty with tomato soup. That combo, elite. And I've been tagged. You see, Faithful would also class that as dinner. Yep. Jamie used a post stitch as the second stitch for each increase, so I can easily see where I'm increasing, and it looks cool. Nice. I don't know what this means, but it sounds cool, so it is cool. Lynn is always busy doing things, so I find it harder to sit down and read. Audiobooks are just so convenient when you're trying to get things done. Exactly. I agree, Lynn. Yeah. I think that's why because I was never somebody who was able to enjoy audiobooks, because I always in my mind was like, I don't know if I feel comfortable with somebody reading to me. And I was like that for a very long time. And it took me 10 months to listen to Spare. But not that I didn't like it. I just like, me and audiobooks. Okay. And that was before I knew you could even up the playback speed one. And then I think towards the end of 2023, I was like, okay, let me give this audiobook thing a good go. And I remember I had a lot of orders because I was doing stuff towards the end of the year. And I was like, okay, I can't stop and read. Let me try it. And yeah, being able to have it on and just get in on, because I was doing a lot of vinyl work and weeding and stuff like that. So yeah, being able to multitask when reading is definitely key. Christine says, hey, all again, got some dinner, 2 eggs. LOL, it's a lazy night. Now time to read. I love that we've got all of these little cozy, simple dinners, but you know what? Food is food. As Christina would say, feed thyself. Jamie's friend's husband promised someone that she would have 300 hats to give them in mid-November. So our club is helping her make lots of hats. Oh, did he ask permission before he gave that number? 300 seems quite a lot. Faithful says, this is why I wish I liked audiobooks, Lynn. I'd get so much more done. I feel like you need to give it a go. Have an open mind and give it a go. That's what I say. It's like a variety of kale. Okay, it's slightly sweeter, like Red Russian or Lacinato. These, I don't know, Mel. I don't know these. I'm sorry to this. I don't know these. Okay, but I believe you. I trust you. But I do like kale. So there is that. Christina is trying to decide what is for supper tonight and when we are having it, so I know whether I can do lunch or not. Fair. Jacket potato is like a baked potato, right? Yes, it is. Hello to Christine from Christina. Yep, Christina. Faithful to Mel, I need to get my daughter to look for different kale because that sounds like it does. So I haven't never heard of those, but I like the sound of it. Yes, Christina to the jacket potato. Didi can crochet. She just needs to practice. Well, yeah. I can make a really good chain. Make a really, really good chain. Anything else, we just need to practice. Yes. Male to Faithful, they're usually easier to find at farmers markets. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I don't go to many farmers markets. I should though. That's okay. Cool. Keep an eye out. Thanks, Mel. Christine says hiya to Christina, and thanks to Faithful as well from Christina. Lynn says butter, sour cream, chives or something, baked beans or tuna sounds weird to me. I think it's very British. Baked beans and cheese in the jacket potato. I feel like it's very British, but it bangs. It's one of those comfort foods that just, yeah. Hi to Robin from Christina. We have no such thing in my town, but we have a general fresh foods market, so hopefully she can find it. Christine says, by the way, you mentioned earlier that you wanted to work on your sketching. Are you learning or do you already sketch? If you're learning, which resources are you using? Not learning. It's a bit like the crochet. I will say that I can't draw. My sister will debate and say otherwise. It's just a skill that I do not practice. Really and truly, I do not practice. But with Inktober, one thing I like, because what I like about Inktober and I guess a bit like readathons, it gives you the prompt, so it gives you something to do. Because I will doodle the same thing over and over again, and as much as that can be good for muscle memory, I'm not pushing myself. But when it comes to resources, really and truly, I'll just, depending on what I want to do, I will look it up on YouTube. There is one person who I really like watching, and that is Brad. I will try and find some of them, and I'll link it when we go into the sprint. I do like, because I like his style. I think with sketching and all of that, it's a bit like playing around and trying to find out what kind of style you like. I have more like a street kind of sketch, kind of exaggerated aesthetic to my sketching, if that makes sense. Think and a little bit of like fashion sketching. Those are the kind of sketches that I like, and that's a style that I would like to do. But outside of that, mine just look like chicken scratchings. So I need to do better. Ham and cheese toasty on either sourdough or rye bread. Oh yeah, like me a bit of that. Faithful says that's nice about the hatch, Jamie. I'm waiting to hear if the chemo cap I made for a toddler fits right, and then I'll have to go ahead to make a bunch for her. Oh, was that the hat that you were talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like that for kids. don't like that, but that's cool at the same time. Sorry, Mel, I meant to tag you in the Cal response. I didn't really get into audiobooks until 2020. Yeah, I think it's one of those, again, and I've said it before. I know we've all said it kind of in various different ways. When it comes to audiobooks as well, I think the narrator really helps. Like I said, if you are, I want to almost say that if you're a visual person, graphic audio books may suit you, because you kind of hear the effects and all of that going, and you can just kind of see it in your mind, and that's helpful. But yeah, once you find a good narrator that you gel with, depending on what genre that you read, audiobooks are cool. I've now realized that when it comes to things like epic fantasy, I cannot listen to an audiobook. One, because a lot of them are English, and I do not like the English narrators. There's something about their accents that to me don't fit well. And if I do, they talk too slow for me. And if I try and speed it up, it sounds weird. So there is that, but yeah. You can take you a little bit. Ricardo says, now I really want a loaded baked potato. Ugh, y'all are making me hungry. Food. It's that time of the night, though. It's that time of the night. Faithful sister Lina Gas, tuna and sweet corn with mayo on a jacket potato with sometimes baked beans on the side. Yeah. Again, I feel like that's so British, but yes, my mouth is watering. Yes. Jamie started listening to audiobooks more when Doctor Who left Netflix, and I could no longer binge watch that show while crocheting. Oh, we were talking about Doctor Who earlier. Robin's current book is an audio book, ALC. Oh, what is it called, Robin? What is it called? Faithful is laughing at Ricardo. No, he did not have permission. She's a bit mad at him still. I can imagine. Yeah, my wife will do it. 300 where? That is funny. Lynn to Faithful, the sweet corn with mayo doesn't sound bad. Yeah. It was just cheese toasty, no soup, no meats. We had to make do with not having much on hand. Okay. When we went shopping, did we not go to the supermarket? I'm fine. I'm only teasing Nikki, but do you know what? Cheese toasty though. What kind of cheese? Who's a cheese snob? Do we have any cheese snobs in the chat? Because you know what? I feel like I can be a basic gal sometimes, and a good old mature is just all you need. But then on other times, you might be like, I need a Gouda and all of that. What kind of cheeses do we like? C. Lynn from Faithful. Jamie likes baked beans or chili on baked potato, along with butter, chopped greens, onion, and lots of cheese. Yeah, lots of cheese. Faithful says to Christine, Didi did the cutest picture of me years back. Let me go find it. I did. Did I? Is this the one that I have as your phone thing? That was in a sketch though. Was it? I can't remember. Thank you. You're welcome. I hear the Proco YouTube channel has human body tutorials that have been meaning to check out. Ooh, okay. Christine, here's one. Christine to Faithful, that's awesome. I love watching creative ways to feel your. Yes, me too, Lynn. Another person who I like to watch, and I love her use of colors. Give me a second. I forget. I want to say it's Monica. Let's see. I'm actually on my my other YouTube, so that helps. 1 second. Hold, please. Where are you? Let's see. Let's see if I can. Oh, I've got loads of all of the reality TV stuff. Let's see. Excuse me. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? What is your name? Let's go. Isn't there any other way to find for do you know when you follow too many people? I feel like I need to go in and purge my subscription list on my other channel. That's where I watch videos that are not what do they call it, book related. Okay, now I need to figure out a different way to find. How do you find another way? What's another way that I can look? If I come out of that, no. What's another way? When you used to be there we go. Oh, so the Brad is Brad Colbo, that I like. The other person that I'm thinking of, like Glenn says about filling up their sketchbook, is where are you? Oh, it's putting it in order of people who have updated. Oh, it's annoying. I'll link them. I'll link them. Let's continue. Jamie also got into the audiobooks for the Discworld books. Okay, cool, nice. When I was getting used to audiobooks, those are really fun. Yeah, that's the other thing. Sometimes it's good. Well, not good. I'd say listening to audiobooks of books that you've already read might be a good way, or narrators that you know. So, for example, I love Stephen Fry as a narrator, because I just like him as a person and as an actor. I think he's very animated anyway, and he's good like that, if that makes sense. So I do like that. Yes. Oh, you have reasons. What are those reasons? Tell me what the reasons are. So that would be midnight, Christina. Is that what you're asking me? Christina is a cheese snob. We've got some cheese snobs. This is called One of the Family by Jess Ryder. Oh, the book. Okay, cool. Nice. What genre is that? I am not exactly a cheese snob, but I am a cheese fan. I like that, Jamie. I like that. Cheese should not be stinky. I mean, a tea is gonna heat up a burrito because I is hungry. Yeah, all this talk of food. Oh, now I can get behind some chili, no beans on a baked potato. I was the bean hating little girl who put ketchup on her beans and tried to make me eat. Oh wow. I like that. But your beans are very different. I'm sorry, I'm assuming them. Please forgive me if you're not. But you're American, right? So I feel like when you think of baked beans, they're not similar to our beans. Like our beans here are very like saucy, like tomato saucy. So I feel like you would like baked beans on a jacket potato. I feel like you might. Also, maybe not, because I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things. If I was gonna say, if you were like grew up on it, it is what it is. But if you weren't, it's like, don't know about this. Jamie says, good stinky cheese though, with sliced fresh tomatoes and sourdough or other good bread, and maybe a seasoned oil dipping sauce for the bread. Perfect summer lunch. That does sound good. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Lynn has popped in some names. So Myra Byler, Creative Paula, and Courageous Painter. Painter have good sketchbook videos too. Nice. Christina says, LOL, sorry, Jamie, but if cheese smells like bad toe, I'm not eating it. Yes, that is what I'm asking. LOL. Okay. Message me. Message me why. That's okay, Christina. I just have to share mine. Oh, I just don't have to share mine then. Yeah, true. Secret reasons. Ooh, tell me the secrets. Which time zone am I in? Me, I am in London. I am BST. Yes. I am BST. Yes. Yes, Didi is in BST. Yes. LOL, Jamie, all yours. And you are okay in the US. Mom liked her slow cooked pinto beans. See, that sounds nice, Lynn. Do you know what? It's so fun. I was saying earlier, as I've gotten older, there's just certain food groups that I just be loving. Beans is one of them. I never used to like beans and like chickpeas and lentils and all of that when I was like, what is this? But yeah, give me like the bulgur wheats and the all of those things. And I'm like, I like me this. I like me this. And talking about sprints, Nightbot is saying for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Here is the link. It also has readathon details. And we have reached the bottom. While we're in the sprints, it's just under an hour. I will look for some of the resources that I've used when it comes to sketching, and I will put that in the link in the chat. But we've got 53 minutes on the clock. Have a good one. You sent me, okay, perfect. Sent me a message. I like that. And I will see you when the time is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. I was sprint hopping. Well, I wasn't. I remembered that Jen is currently sprinting for Skerathon right now. She's just gone into an hour-long sprint. So I went in to say hi and boop the like button, tickle the like button. I was also talking with Christina and my sister. I also, if you did, popped in a load of links. I I need to really go in and edit my subscriptions on my personal channel. I don't know if that makes sense. On my other channel, where I watch all sorts of stuff. But I did pop in a bunch of links for that we'll get to, and that was pretty much my sprint. I didn't do any reading. I should have listened to stuff while I was doing that, but say maybe that's what happens, is that it's getting to that time of the night. So I don't wanna. No, that's not true. I'll listen to it. I need to finish my book, really and truly. That's what I need to do. It's about time. But let's see how you got on. Noah missed the chatty bit, ate dinner, and has been watching some shows on Netflix with their mum. We'll probably read some more soon. Nice. Faithful says to Noah, my boss / mama called during the chatty bit, so I'm now on 2 times speed to catch up. That's funny. Robin is going to just watch a little TV if we sprint again. After this one, Robin will join in reading. Nice. Oh, this is the bit I'm not supposed to show. Oops. Oh no, actually, no. I was told not to show that one. Oopsie, my bad. And this is Brad, who I was talking about. He has a illustration school, if that makes sense. But he also does a lot of tech. I like his tech reviews for like different graphic tablets and software and all of that. And he does it from the point of view of an artist or a digital illustrator. So yeah, I do like Brad, and his style is very much my style of art as well. So, and he does animation as well, so I like that. Here is Lisa Bardot, who is Bardot Brushes, I want to say, on YouTube. Oh yeah, you see it, Bardot Brush. She does a lot of iPad and Procreate tutorials. So if you're into that, she's a good one to follow. I don't really do art on Procreate. I will sketch on Procreate and do doodles on Procreate. Then if I want to take them any further, I would kind of do that and swap them into a vector program. But yeah, but she's a good one to follow. This is Christine saying thank you. And then Minnie Small. I love Minnie. I've followed her journey for years. She's also very local to me as well. But I like her style. And this was when I was thinking of the like filling up sketchbooks like Lynn was talking about. It was April. April was the person I was thinking of. Monkey Mintaka. I love how April uses color and texture. Again, very much my vibe. And this is also Lynn saying thank you. You are both very welcome. Lachette hasn't been reading, but doing some video editing. Nice. Noah is laughing at Faithful. That's actually a good idea for me for next time I miss it. 2 times 3, yeah. LB has joined us. Welcome in. Currently reading the last 100 pages of Red Rising. Ooh, how are you finding it? Is this your first? Why can't I was going to say Patrick? It's not Patrick. It's not Philip. What is your name? Why is his name just escaped me? What is your name? What is your name? What is your name? Why can't I think of his name? You know, when you could see, I could see him because I could see, like, I was just, not just, Pierce Brown. I knew it began with a P. Is this your first Pierce Brown book? Is Red Rising his first series? Is he the first book? I'm saying that, like, I feel like he's, because I know he was, I say that because I know I just watched a TikTok that he made I want to say like a week or so ago, about being persistent. And I think he was talking to like fellow writers and about continuously writing, continuously sending your work out. That he was talking about the amount of rejections that he got before he got his agent and got his deal. So yeah. How are you finding it? Excuse me. Lynn got to 35% in the annual migration of clouds, did some book tracking and counted that they've read 42 books so far for her kid. Oh, wow, since July. Fascinating. That is, I feel like that's also amazing. But I know, I feel like I need to, because I'm not doing her kid. So I need to figure out, because I know Annette did a whole bunch of reading in August, and she was like, I only just finished one prompt, and I was like, with all that reading. So it is fascinating. Oh, speaking of Annette, Annette did go down a little crochet YouTube rabbit hole, yes, but I also am reading some more human rights. That's good. Balanced it out. Tia finished Gabriella and His Grace and started Mrs. V's Hot Girl Summer. Nice. Christine got to 70% of Amanda Black 2. Nice. Jamie got to 65% in their book and made progress on Hat. Nice. And Annette says to Lynn, I'm also doing her kid this year. There's a few people doing her kid, I know. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yay for finishing a tier from Christina. This sprint I had dinner, playing a good sorting game, and read maybe one page. LOL from Faithful. Lynn says to Annette, yeah, it's something else. Not sure if I'll finish it, but all in good fun. Nice. Annette to Lynn, definitely going to give it my best shot. Yeah. Well, it's the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. So I guess it's all in the title, but that's good. I like that. Mel ate lunch and read another 10 pages of Golden Sun. Going to finish the chapter and then switch to it in the next sprint. Nice. Hello to LB from Faithful. The kittens, Nola, Lioness, and Bobby have been helping Jamie crochet her hat. I might have finished this hat already, if not for their assistance. Yeah, assistance of chaos and mayhem, probably. For more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Chris has just finished second read of Immortal Dark during lunch. Nice. How was it the second time around? Was it any better? Are you looking forward to Eternal Ruin? I can't remember who. I think was it on Sunday during. I can't remember if it was Jaleesa or Kida Sprints. We were talking about the second book, and I was saying that you were reading it, and that I might possibly have to do a reread before I go into the next book. But I don't know if I'm going to read the next book in November. It might be a next year read for me, especially because I just read the book. And Elby says, yeah, it's my first Pierce Brown book. It's really good. I'm definitely going to continue the series for sure. Nice. Cool. Nikki is 11 pages. Nikki, mute me. Oh, you can say June the next bit. I was going to say Nikki is on page 430 or 441. Just going to finish it up during this break. Okay, yeah, mute me. Put me on mute. Mute me. Everybody do the mute channel challenge. Yay to Chris. I think it was more enjoyable the second read as I understood the names, places, and world rules a little better. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I like that. Although I don't mind annotating on my Kindle, it's not my best, like for memorizing, like world building and all of that. I feel like I like I'd rather annotate on in a physical book. But the physical copies that I've got, they're both special editions. I'm not doing that, but I think I may pick up the paperback to annotate Immortal Dark for my reread to help me. Because I will say this, as well as Kidan and Susanos being hard characters to like, I will say there is a lot that you have to kind of, not a lot. The world building isn't as straightforward, if that makes sense. Also, I'm still salty at what they did to that one character at the beginning. I liked them. I never expected it, and I still don't quite understand the reason as to why it had to happen. If I'm being honest, I'm being truly honest. I still don't understand why it needed to happen. When does the sequel for Immortal Dark come out? I think it's like November 4th. Or is that another book? But it's November. Eternal Ruin release date. Oh, I am lying. No, actually, it comes out on the 28th of October. Oh, in the UK. So wait, hold on. Make up your minds. So wait. I've got big old, what's it called? It says 28th of October. I wonder if that is, oh, there we go. I've lost my mouse. There we are. What's going on? So it looks like in the UK, it comes out on the 6th of November. I've got the 6th of November. Yeah, 6th of November for us. Oh, so it was originally, okay, I see it. Yeah. So it was originally supposed to come out on the 28th, but it's been pushed back, at least for me. It's saying the 6th of November. Nightbot's just letting you know that they are a bot, and a reminder about the dot/period. So Atia says 4th of November. I thought I saw 4th of November, yeah. But I'm hoping to read it through NetGalley November. Okay, you've got Atia is one of God's favorites, and looks like Atia has an arc. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. And it was pushed back to November. Okay, nice. I'll be starting Immortal Dark in the next week, so I can dive into the sequel ASAP. Yeah, you got it. ASAP to the Rocky. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I really liked it. Like I said, with Immortal Dark, the main characters are not nice. I mean, not that they're not likable, but I feel like that adds to the appeal, at least for me. Dan needs a, like when you reach back and bring your hand forward. That's Kadan. That's what needs to happen to Kadan. Surprisingly pre-ordered mine, so I get that nice cover. There you go. Atia's always, Mel, tell me about it, right? Them good arcs. I told you, one of God's favorites. You laugh. You laugh. Yeah. What was it? Blood Moon, Our Vicious Oaths. What haven't you received? What have you not received? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. Yay for finishing Chris from Christina. Tia laughs and we continue to suffer. Mel, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Again, just out here laughing. Just laugh. Just we are the fallen angels, apparently. we are down here with Lucifer, living in hell, trying to scrap and scrape for the little arcs that we can, and the Tia just gets them. I'm joking. But Tia says, I legit be stalking those publisher lists. Share your ways. Share your ways. I have a whole note dedicated to it. Okay, Miss Gail, I feel like you need to share your list. What do they do? To share your list. Be the girl with the list of the publishers and the arcs. Be that person. Yes, Lucifer. I feel like that's what it is, because you be getting all of them. You be getting, sometimes I will hover my finger over that request line or request button, thinking, say a little prayer. You know, just say, like, even like, what was it? What was that Bolu one? Sweet something. Yeah, didn't get that one either. Between Atia and Glenda, those two, they be getting all of the good arcs. Lynn says it, yes. Yeah, we need to have a meeting on the tips and tricks. We do. I am with you on this one, Lynn. I am definitely on that. Maybe I'll do a video, but I don't know how to structure it. I don't know. First of all, maybe what you could do is run through a private session with Mel, me, Lynn, and we can give you some tips and pointers as to where you should go, whether or not you should make it public or not. Let us try it out first. Let us be your guinea pigs. And if it works, then you can put it out to the rest. I'm just kidding. Maybe it's better as a blog post. A blog post could work. Yeah, that would definitely help. Sweet heat. Yes. Sweet heat. Right? See? Mel's on it. Stop it. But am I wrong? We can be, just a private session. We'll make our notes. We'll make our little suggestion. Yes, so I think that needs to be in there. No, that doesn't need. No, don't add that bit. Let's just keep that. We can bounce ideas off with one another. Why not? Christina, is Christina around? Christina, am I going into my last sprint, or am I staying till midnight? I still don't know. I still don't know what I'm doing. Because if we're not, then I will. Oh, hold on. I need to okay, what we might do, let's do, what's the time? Let me figure out some time. Let's do some math as to how I can. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it'd be cooler if I did. Okay, cool. Right. So what I will do, if that is past. Only share your secrets with us. We're not joking though. We're not. I was chatting and trying to figure things out. That is up to me, but it would be cooler if you did. To just past midnight my time. Nikki finally finished the astonishing collar of After. I started it in August, I think, so glad to have it done. But what did you rate it? Did you still hate it by the time you finished? Are you happy you continued, or should you have DNF'd? Yay for Nikki. Finishing Nikki, yes. Right, let's figure out some time math if we want to get to midnight. When did I start? 1 o'clock. So that will give me 11 hours. Right. 11 hours. Okie dokie. So if we were to do 75 minutes, that is an hour 15. That'll take us to Let's assume we go at 45. That's 10. That'll take us to 11. So then we'd have an hour, but then we'd check a bit. So that's 45. No, it'd be half an hour. So we can do 60, 260s. 260s, I think, work. Atia says Christina is out here cooking up magic in the background and having us in suspense. Yes, because there is an announcement coming. So we're trying to get to the announcement. People says LOL. That's the only thing I'm allowed to say. Math be mathing. Exactly, Lynn. Math be mathing. Oh, yes, Tia. I have cool things to share, but I can't until the time is right. Exactly. Nikki says, I think it was worth it for how far I was into it already. It wasn't a new favorite, but it wrapped up nicely. If I was still rating it, would probably be a 3.5. 3.5 is good. If you round that up, that's 4. So decent. That's better. Well, if you're doing it out of 5, that's decent. Okay, cool. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. We've got Chris coming in. If 45 minutes is added to 35 minutes, but then subtracted from 90 minutes, but then multiplied by 90, but then subtracted by 9, will you have to eat? Would you have to eat grapefruit? Right. If you've just met Chris, or if you're new here, this is Chris. Chris likes comments like this, and I love Chris for it. Got it. Winks. Do the YouTubey things. Christina is laughing. Noah's going to bed. Have a good rest of your night/day. Thanks for the sprints. You are more than welcome, Noah. Sleep sweet and take well, friend. Mel is laughing. Christina, that's really how those math questions used to be, right? If you know, you know. Is this about NetGalley November and Tess Daly being the host? It could be. Chris, it might be onto something. One of those two things is true. Sleep sweet, Noah. Have a good night, Noah. Thank you from Noah to Christina. Hi, Chris. I missed you. Christina's laughing. Right, Mel. This is why I read words are hard. Math is harder. Did we get back our handles? It looks like I haven't been affected yet, Chris. It's what we have gathered. Hellos to Chris. Thanks, Mel. Sorry if that's not really your name. Didi asked a question earlier and it made me think of you and your questions during the 24 birthday sprints. Oh, what questions was it? Here we have names, Chris. Yeah. Night Noah and Tom is Mel. Yes, Mel. Cha, I got you. Thanks, Faithful. And Chris seems to be depending on the whims of YouTube. Oh, it seems to be depending on the whims of YouTube. Yes. LOL, it's all good. My name is Mel, but Tom is fine. Yes, Tom is Mel. Don't you remember Chris was asking all the kinds? It's always. This is Chris's MO, and I love it. I'm trying to think what my favorite question of Chris has been. Oh, the different scenarios. Yeah, we haven't had a scenario question from Chris in a while. I was asking all kinds of questions to the sisters. Yes. Chris loved math, word problems. I was excellent. Hello to Faithful, Christina, Tia, Mr. Jones. At Mel. Is there something between them? Got it. Mel, we'll remember it for next time. Actually, Chris, I did better with story problems too. It put the math into context. That's fair. That is fair. Right. Let me change the time. So we've got an hour. We got an hour. What do I want to do? I want this. That's what I want. There we go. Lynn says word problems froze my brain. I like the word maths problems, but I like maths, so I'm in the minority when it comes to maths. I don't like to say it out loud though, because I feel like sometimes it makes me feel, I don't know, a little nerdy, a little geeky, but I love maths. If Mr. Jones is nine, okay, let me say this with a straight face. If Mr. Jones has 9 boxer briefs and you hide 8, will he have to go around briefless? I don't know. I don't know why I had a mental picture. It's not the visual I wanted this evening. Christina says, although there was one that annoyed my teacher when answering, and we've got I need to stretch and move. And with that, we are going to go into our sprint. Have a good one. And I will see you when the timer is up. You are indeed an agent of chaos, and I love you for it. He asks, how long would it take if a raft of 1,000 watermelons to cross this river? How long it would take, sorry, if a raft of 100 watermelons to cross this river? And I said, it would not, it would sink. It would, this is true. Maths was my absolute favorite subject. See, same, Nikki, same. He then said, they are magic. And wait, of course they are. Silly sausage. Right. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got to 52% in talk data to me. I feel like I've been listening to this book forever. And it's not finished yet. Like, why? And I'm not even listening to it at a slow speed. What am I? It's 1.75 and we're not moving. The story itself has definitely picked up. You can see where it's going. I like the story. I'm still not the hugest fan of the audio narration, but I'll get over it. I know because it is an ALC, it is something I will definitely include within my review. But as a whole, the actual story is just not too bad. It just feels like it's going on way longer than it needs to. Like I said, we're at 52. We haven't, I was going to say something, but I don't want to spoil it. We haven't got to any like real conflict or the meat and potatoes. We haven't got there yet. So it'll be interesting to see what happens next and how quickly the story moves on in it. We were talking about maths just before we went into that sprint, and Christina was giving us a problem that she was asked to solve, and the professor, and she said to the professor, so I said, in a blink, if they were magic, they would need no time. And he rolled his eyes at her. That is quite funny though. True. This is true. Courtney had to go. Thank you, Courtney, for being here. Hope you have a good day. And Bella joined us. Hello. Lynn headed out for dinner and said, thank you for sprints. You're more than welcome. Enjoy your dinner. This is me saying enjoy dinner. And hey to Bella. Hi to Bella from Christina. Enjoy dinner, Lynn, from Christina. Jamie has about 40 minutes left in book, so I'll be finished with Crooked Plow soon. Good book, but a rather heavy story. Okay. What is it about, Jamie? I don't think you actually said. What is it about? Enjoy dinner, Lynn, and hi to Bella from Faithful. Oops, we jumped a little bit. Mel finished the chapter in Golden Sun and got to the second half of it. Nice. How's that going for you? This is, if I'm not mistaken, it is a reread, or is it your first time reading it? Bella studied a lot. That's always good. Atia listened to Lizzo's special album and now listening to Megan's Traumazine. LOL. I didn't know that. Is this a new album? I didn't know that Lizzo had a special album. To be fair, I am somebody who perpetually lives, who does not, well, not lives. I listen mainly to old school R&B. So think of your 112s, your Nexts, your Silk. There's a meeting in my bedroom. That's where I am. You know, your Drew Hills. That's me. So when people mention these newer albums and whatnot, I'm like, huh? I don't know it. Are we doing another sprint, or was that the final one? No, we're going to do one more sprint after that, and that will be our last sprint of the evening, I think. Yeah, because we've got 10 minutes until I see 10. But yeah, so one more after this will be our last one, because we've got something to share. Well, Christina has something to share, but we've got a time. Got a time at which we can share it. So we're trying to butt up to that time. Christina says still still figuring out plans. And Nightbush is letting us know about the chats. Yes, one more is planned. Yes. Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible link. There you go. Mel is saying thank you. Is it about a community of Oh, it is about a community of tenant farmers on a Brazilian plantation. Oh, interesting. It does. Yeah, that sounds really interesting, Jamie. I agree. Bella will be going to bed soon. No problem. Sleep sweet and take well. You're welcome, Mel from Faithful. I think we figured out supper. Oh, what are you having? What were the options? What were the options? What were you thinking? I need to figure out what my day is going to look like tomorrow. That's what I need to do. I should really do that before I go to bed, so that I have a game plan tomorrow. I do need to go to the shops. I didn't go today. I was meant to go today, but my mom wants to come with me because she wants me to take her to the market. So I think that might be a tomorrow thing. I keep saying I need to take my stuff out of the washing machine. I would definitely do that in the next sprint. So Christina says laundry is almost done with the washing and drying part. Guess what I am doing tomorrow? LOL. Ooh, fish and chips. Actually, crispy crowns. Ooh, what's crispy? What are crispy crowns? Christina, what's crispy crowns? Fish and chips. What kind of fish are you having? Is it cod and chips? Crispy crowns. What's that? Seasoned. What? Yeah. What are crispy crowns? I like that question. Seasoned shredded potatoes make it easy to enjoy delicious crispy potato. All the potatoes. We've had different variations of potatoes today. Ooh, crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside. It's like mashed potato, fried mashed potatoes, basically. Is that what that is? So you've got like breadcrumbs on the outside. Fish and chips, though. Can't get like chip shop chips. It's been a while. Vinegar. Yeah, I miss it. Sleep Sweet Bella from Christina. Like discs. Discs. Are they like flat? Or like, are they puffy balls? Take care, Bella, when you go to sleep. Yes. They are like tater tots, but flat. You say tater tots, like we have tater tots here. We don't. Now, I know what they are in concept, but do I know what they are? Let me see what tater tots look like. Yeah, tater tots UK. Let's see. Oh, Aldi has them. Oh, and Iceland. Okay. Hash brown bites. Interesting. Is that our version of tater tots? Maybe. Potato puffs. Is that what they are? Christine's going to send me a picture, and LB says tater tots are basically croquettes, right? That's what I'm thinking. From what I can see, that's what it reminds me of. Is that what they are, Christina? I know you're sending me pictures, but is that what they are? You don't have them here. I mean, well, what it's showing me, I don't think it's quite the same. Ooh, these ones are nice. These have got herbs and garlic and such in there. They do look fluffy on the inside. It's funny. I saved something like similar to that this morning. I was going to say Amazon does frozen stuff. Since when? Oh, it's Amazon Fresh or whatever it's called. These are all frozen stuff. Everything tater tots or tots everything. Recipe cookbook. Best creative, simple, and easy to make tater tot recipes at home. And that's on Kindle Unlimited. That's funny. That is funny. Right. We have one more sprint left in us, and then we are done for the evening. Thank you so much for being here. You've made it all the way through to the end. How long are we going to do? I just realized. So it's 5 to, I guess we could do an hour, because then that will take us to 5, and then we can wrap up, and then it is what it is. We would have hit the midnight, because we're trying to get to midnight. Does that work for you, Christina? I want to say that works for what we have in mind. Chris says, I've seen tater tots in the UK, but they are called various names. It looks like, so I am going with LB when they like croquettes. That's from what they look, from what I can see, that's what they look like. That's the best, the closest thing that I can think of. Is that Christina sending me pictures? I think it is. No, not on Instagram. Discord? I think so. Tater tots, crispy crowns. Yeah, they look the same. Well, I guess these ones are flat. It's like hash browns, but are flat hash browns. Tater tots are, they are hash browns basically, but mass produced in thimble-shaped pieces, browned on the outside, very tasty. Said on Discord, I see it. Oopsie. Oh wait, everything's gone. There we go. Let's go back. Annette read some more human rights and almost ready for bed. Locks and Thoughts is with us. Welcome. Joining in last. Yes, we're just about to go into our last sprint of the evening. We've got an hour. Let us know what you are reading or doing. Yes, hash browns, but little. Bree. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. Let's do an hour. Yes, we're going to do an hour. And then that will take us to Christina's time. And I would have fulfilled my promise. I would have fulfilled my promise. Yes, we've got an hour on the clock. This is going to be our last sprint of the evening. Let's do that and do that. I'm going to let the timer run. So we just got a little over an hour, so it will go off. But yeah, I see this, Chris. Yeah, Amazon Fresh in the UK is way, Amazon in general, when it comes to food stuff, is way overpriced. Ridiculously. Seeing some of the prices, just close your eyes. Not Brie, sorry. Desi. Right. Okay. Nice to meet you, Desi. Welcome in. So, Locks and Thoughts is Desi. Welcome in, friend. I'm reading Undoing Drug. Ooh, how harm reduction is changing the future of drugs and addiction. Happy reading. Nice. Okay. Are you reading this for, I was going to say pleasure, but not pleasure is not the word. For like school, let me put myself back up here. For like school, just interest, work. Why are we reading this? But it's very interesting. I do like the subject matter. Christina's laptop needs a time out. Hello. That's what I get for listening to you. Like, LOL. Hi, Desi from Faithful. Yes, welcome in. Not sure if I'll be awake in an hour. In case I'm not, you're welcome. Thanks for the space. You're welcome in there. Thank you for being here, friend. I will see you next, if you're around on Monday, if not, April next week, Wednesday. But I am doing crafty sprints tomorrow in the Discord. So if you are part of the Discord and you want some sprints, I'll see you over there. You've got a hydration reminder. Take care in it from Faithful. I work in harm reduction. Okay, cool. I like this. We need that. Definitely need that. Christina's laughing and saying sorry. And then we've got a snack time reminder, just in time. To our sprint of the evening. A good 60 minutes, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for you? I got to 67% in talk data to me. So I've got just under 4 hours left in the audio. So I should hopefully be finished with that tomorrow. It's actually getting good. I'm definitely caught into the story now. So that's a good thing. See, I should be finished tomorrow. But yeah, let me know how that was. We've made it to midnight, and Christina has shared the link. I can see it. There. But let me see how you got on with your sprint. I know we said goodnight to a few people. Let me find off where we stopped. Yes, Annette was off to bed, or was probably not going to be awake still. The sleep sweet Annette from Christina. Nightbot is asking us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. It does make a difference, and I appreciate it very much. I'm almost at my one of my goals for the year, so that is exciting. We are almost at 500. We're 9 away. 9 away. And of course, I say that now, and then I drop a ton. LB's off to bed. Got the school run in the morning. Good night, and thanks for the sprints. And this is me saying take well, and I hope the school run goes smoothly in the morning. And Faithful says, Christina has me fighting for sleep, LOL. I know, right? All of a sudden, all of the yawns came in right there at the end. Christina saying, LOL, sorry, Faithful. Faithful's doing a countdown, 2 minutes. LOL, Christina. Christina saying, thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I shall have a beautiful night because I am going to go to bed. Christina is giving us those reminders for the last time today, at least on these sprints. Remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes. And here it is. This is what we were waiting for. Here is that link to the announcement video. If you haven't been here, or if you've been here and you're like, NetGalley November, what's that? Well, we have NetGalley November 2.0 coming up next month, and it's a non-competitive art readathon. It takes place for the whole month of November. Here is the announcement video. There's some good things going to come up. You might recognize some of the faces as well, or not faces, but names in this. So please go check it out. Give it a like, and yeah. Fun times. It's going to be a fun time. I took part in NetGalley November, and it was fun. There's a few jokes, and inside jokes, if you want to say, that came out of NetGalley. So yeah. Again, YouTube reminder. Faithful says, "Whoop." Christina says, "Now I am going to hide somewhere." LOL. Jamie finished Crooked Plow, 5 stars, and started Escape from Kabul by Karen Bartlett, about the women judges who escaped Afghanistan after the Taliban retook control. Wow, okay. Yeah, Jamie be reading those deep topic books, and I'm here for it. You'll have to let me know how this one goes. Christina says, yay for finishing, Jamie. Faithful sprint hopped and chatted with daughter, made bed, video up on TV. Come back here, Christina. Yeah, don't go and hide. Oh, Faithful. No, it's so big on the TV. Thanks for the sprints and company. You are more than welcome. Yes, me and my sister, we are. It's way past our bedtime. So we will definitely be going to our beds momentarily. So sleep sweet, Faithful and Christina. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Christina. I feel like I don't say Christina the way I used to say it. I feel like I've changed it. I need to go back to how I said it. I used to say it, but yes, Christina. You too, Faithful. Mel had to make a quick store trip to grab some little groceries. I really enjoyed sprints today. Oh, thank you, Mel. Thank you, babes. I'm glad you were here. Got to hang out. You're welcome, Christina. Yeah, I did. You're lucky. I'd only do this for you. You know this. Only for Christina Bay. And Jamie is saying thank you. You are welcome. You are more than welcome. What have I got to share? I will be back for sprints. It'll be crafty sprints that will take place in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, the Discord invite link pinned at the top. It's also in the description of this video. We will be doing it. It'll be a chilled one. Just think of it like you're crafting with friends. But yeah, we will definitely incorporate sprints into that. If you are comfortable, you're more than welcome to take part, have your microphones on and just talk through what it is that you're doing. We'll have some lo-fi music going on in the background. So it should be a chilled session. Hopefully we can get a start on some of those projects that we've been putting off for ages. If we've got some whips going, we'll try and get through those. If we're trying to pick up some different crafty hobbies, the craft session will definitely be a good one for that. So yeah, outside of the craft sprints tomorrow, I will be back on Monday. No, I won't be back on Monday morning. I have a CT scan. So no, not this Monday. I will be back next week, Wednesday, with all day sprints again. Not till midnight though. There will not be any more, I hope, announcement videos that go live at midnight. But no, I will be back next week, Wednesday, for all day sprints. And then, yeah, we'll take it from there. Also, you might see me pop up as well for Smatella. The Halloween edition should be on the way as well. So we will be doing that. But I'll be here. If you want to know what I'm doing, make sure you are subscribed and you, like Christina says, ring that bell so you get notified. That is it from me. I am going to bid you farewell. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, lovely evening. Take very, very well. Remember, you are surrounded by stars, because we are stars, and so we are surrounded by stars. And kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. And with that, friends, I will say good night. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you all on the next one. Bisous. Love you muchly. Love, love, love. Bye.